I kind of want to test other Illua teams, you know? Because it was actually kind of like the Navia stuff was not too bad. Master adapts with the sub. Thank you so much. Literally my new favorite person. Thank you, Master adapts. Let's make sure they can hear you, bro. Can you say something? Oh no, they can't. Good thing you weren't saying anything. Okay, try again.
Hi, my cat is laying on my arm.
Nice. Is it bad if I only have C5 Goro for Zibai? It's fine. You'll probably get C6 Goro eventually. That's bad. This is kind of fun. I had this light here, and it's exactly where the light is from his thing. You know what I'm saying?
What?
He's got a lantern, but I had this shiny light behind the DPS thing, and it lined up exactly accidentally.
Nice. April, when is the next podcast? I don't know if it's not happening before Jello goes away, then I don't know, it's not happening for a while.
When am I going away?
But
I'm
maybe,
going away
maybe,
next Wednesday. We could probably squeeze one in.
but maybe you didn't know that we're putting the podcast on the main channel and you can check in the the playlist on Jello's channel. That's the one thing though, is like it's just as alive and no one gets a notification about it.
Mm-hmm. We'll for sure have to put up a poll every time, you know, so that there is
Yeah.
a form of notification at least. I need to turn on my Genshin sound because like the no background sound is like eerie. Okay, I think that we are good.
Is GOMC better than Goro, non-C6 Goro for Zibai? I'm pretty sure Goro is just gonna be better because he gives a defense buff. Does
GMC
GOMC
gives a
do
crit.
anything?
He gives crit rate.
You don't need
Why?
more crit rate. Harbinger of Dawn's already fake.
Well, I kind of need more crit rate actually. Do you use NVIDIA smooth motion on Genshin for 120 FPS or not really? I do not, but should I? I don't really know anything about that sort of thing.
Where? What do you read? What? I don't see this comment. What's the comment? You were kind of.
Do you
Oh,
use
Jello.
NVIDIA smooth rotation on Genshin for 120 FPS or not really?
Breaking the FPS in Genshin, I'm pretty sure is against the rules and a bannable offense.
Well, NVIDIA, I'm assuming NVIDIA smooth motion is probably a visual thing between you and the screen. It probably just uses AI to put a frame in between. I doubt that it actually like increases your real FPS in a way that like yeah, in a real way. You know what's funny, actually? Skirk's DPS increases if you go to 120 FPS. For people who do use FPS unlocker, Skirk's DPS increases by like 10k DPS.
Same with Kinich. He's easier to play on higher FPS.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Jello, please notice me. Consider yourself noticed.
Supposedly. I've never played with higher FPS.
How much ER does Illuga want? I don't know what the minimum amount of ER is, to be honest. I think you just put, for me, you just put Fav in the bag. But, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't remember. I knew at some point. Seven tested this and explained why, yeah.
I've used an FPS unlocker since launch and it's not banned, and I've not been banned.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'll
I
let
don't know,
I'll let
people have
Hoyo
used
know. I'll let Hoyo know and
skins.
get them to fix that for you.
Yeah, I don't like living on the edge. Like, if they could figure out some way, I don't want to risk that at all.
200 area minimum, yeah. How are you, Jello? I had like a pretty stressful couple days. Oh my god. I had a pretty stressful days, and then April making fun of me is making it even more stressful, so I'm terrible
I
now.
want hot dog.
Oh my god.
I don't want to celebrate Hanukkah.
I had a stressful couple of days, but today I had a nice long sleep, and basically I feel perfect, aside from like my show, like I slept wrong. Like, you know, you're getting old when you sleep wrong, and then like 5 days later, it's still like kind of sore in your shoulder. Um, but mostly I'm good. I'm not stressed anymore.
Why are you old?
Uh, it's my birthday next week.
What a transition.
You still sound sick again? I'm not sick. This is like, I don't know. I'm not sick.
The chat's confused about the inside jokes.
What inside jokes?
Well, someone said Hanukkah?
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's it's just kids things.
I'm trying to find the library tested week. It's been an hour. Can you help me? I think it's like the very first thing I ever did. The very first DPS dummy thing I ever did. Um, but I will test Moika again because I've only have one. I only have one up here, and I didn't like spend that
You
long on
played her
it.
like shit.
I actually might have played her too well. We'll see. I thought it was really funny that in the Zibai video, I accidentally got a Skirk upscale. I accidentally got 160k on Skirk. I thought that was really funny.
I'm laughing.
Yeah. Jello, could you please answer my question above, please? Well,
No.
I don't I don't know. I'm not gonna scroll up through all the comments.
Scroll? Scroll better
Scroll?
than
Instructor?
scroll better than No, what is it? Golden Troop?
Oh yeah. It's calling me to find a solo hydro for like lunar stuff. Oh yeah. Jello, I have C6 Illuga, R1 C0 Zibai. I go for my guaranteed C1 Zibai. Oh, that's tricky. C1 Zabibi is more fun and a decent DPS increase.
And is Zabibi.
And it's Zabibi. But you kind of won the lottery getting C0. But if you really like her, getting 1 point of vertical is probably a good idea. You could hold off till the end of the banner and see if we can get some Linnae information. Yeah, Illuga is pretty good. If Zibai is getting a second is getting a 5-star support, should I go for that or a Scoffier for my Skirk? Definitely a Scoffier for your Skirk is the priority. Zibai, I mean, unless you have like nothing for your Zibai, like you didn't get any cons, you didn't get a weapon, you didn't get um, C6
Columbina?
Illawa, you didn't get Columbina. If you have nothing for your Zibai, then maybe you should get something more for your Zibai, but Skirk is basically useless on your account without a Scoffier, so you should
No, even
definitely.
even if your Zabai is fucking useless, you C0 of all the 4-stars, didn't pull Columbina and got Zabai in like two pulls like me, and you have nothing, still get a Scoffier. Like, bruh,
Well,
she will be fixed by Columbina's rerun. When are we seeing a Scoffier again?
yeah, yeah,
Probably in
yeah, yeah,
a year.
yeah, 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 that's right.
So your Zabai will be cooked for like a few patches, then fixed on Columbina's rerun. Or Linnaeus release, we'll see.
Will you be doing a traveler test after you finish the Archon quest? Hey, look. Look at me. Look at me go.
It's a me.
It's a me, a traveler. Actually, I watched the Super Mario movie with my daughters, and the next day they said to Mum, "We're the Super Mario
Mum?
sisters." What do they say? The Super Mario princess sisters. And we can, I don't know. They like mashed up Frozen and Super Mario, and it was, yeah, it was pretty cute.
You kind of dragged that story out a little bit.
Yeah, that's the point of streaming. You drag out what should have been like 10 minutes, you do in like 5 hours. That's
So they like asked, where are the girls? You know, like girls as in like the female, which is the opposite of male, also known as girl or like woman, or the opposite of male, man or
you're doing it
boy.
wrong. You're
They
doing
were
it wrong.
wondering about that. It was
Yours is
pretty
really
cute
boring.
and also adorable and also entertaining, and they
See,
said it
if you're
with
gonna drag
words.
it out, you
And
have to you have to make it you have to make it interesting.
I don't know, I think people were entertained by what I just did.
Man, I really wish I had Lumine.
Oh, it sucks to suck.
Damn.
XX chromosome.
Chromosome moment. XX chromosome moment. Are you proud of me? I
I
got
wish
her
they would have
weapon to
given
level 85.
congratulations. I wish they would have given him a haircut with the skin.
Well, I like his new hair. That's not really the problem I have with it. It's fine. It's a fine ponytail. It's a bit more manly than a braid. Um,
Yeah.
I don't know. The problem I have with it is just he's just so small. He's just a little guy. He's just a little 12-year-old guy, but he's supposed to be like this like world beater. Like he's supposed to like travel, live 1,000 years old, travels multiple worlds. Like he just should have been a little taller.
Well,
But
they
he's
definitely were going for a different age when they started versus once they like I don't think they had the everything figured out for the story when they started.
no, he was always a traveler. There was always a lot of
Um,
worlds.
Well, I mean, was it always supposed to be a really fucking old traveler? Because
I think so.
Kaya's like, you're not old enough to drink
No, I
in
think
the
so. I think
beginning.
so. He just looks young.
And then the traveler wasn't like, oh no, I'm actually old. They were like, um, yes, I can't drink that because I am not old enough.
Oh, is that true?
I
Last
mean,
time
they
I
didn't
promise
say
if I have
that, but
top
they like
1%,
agreed with
Marisha
it.
Santa and Skirk, should I ditch it for deep galleries when I'm going to R1? Well, yeah, if you have her R1, I tested it, right? I tested the peakest Marisha Say Hunter I could possibly get, only 140. And then her best 160. Such a huge difference. Just a pretty fucking massive difference. I can't say that your difference will be this much because maybe you don't get as good of a gallery set or whatever. But yeah, even with C1, as long as you have her R1, even including her C1, and especially C2 and beyond, her sig set is way better.
Imagine not having your sig set. Even I have it.
How worse is Flute versus Harbinger of Dawn DPS wise? It's in my Zibai, Ask Jello Zibai video. Um, I believe it's like
Harbinger of
8%.
Dawn is fake.
Yeah, 8% um, plus the overcap on crit. What's going on with topping up with loot bar? Apparently, 1 to 2% of people are having a problem with third-party websites. But if you try it again, like in a day or two, it's working for most people. So my current understanding is that everything is working fine. And if it's not, then it probably will in a day or two. I see Electro Traveler working with Flynn's pretty well today. What's your standard for pretty well? Hydro Traveler with Columbina.
Hydro Traveler, Columbina, Anafa, Shalonen. I bet that's a really fearless clearing team, to be honest.
How much DPS does Caesar R1s by with Premium Team and C6 Illuga? All the calcs um are in my Ask Jello Zibai video. All my testing is in my Zibai post-release video.
Nobody
Um,
cares about testing. I want to see spreadsheets and numbers, and that's the only thing that matters.
yeah. And then as far as C6 Ilua, I haven't activated it yet. Because if she gets a new support with Lin A, it just sort of makes sense to test with C2. You know? What should DPS with Furina be instead of Silali? My only is 55k with combos. Damn. It should definitely be over 100. Should team with the Scoffy but without Furina. It didn't. I didn't really like it. It was really bad, so I kind of stopped. I will though. I will though for my Skirk video.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that's like we've been saying that Furina isn't as necessary, but I think she kind of is. Like, 'cause
Yeah.
what are you replacing her? Like, whenever people replace Furina on the team, it's like Mualani or Yelan and Mualani or Sitlali and Mulan and like just like premium options that are like
Yeah.
cringe. And it's like nobody's pulling these other cringe options over Furina. So let's be
Yeah.
real.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Exactly.
my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are you really pulling Sitlali for Skirk? No.
Mm-hmm.
Mualani? Definitely not. Mona you can get for free, so that one's a nice option. But like Mona and what? Maybe Yelan? You're not pulling, but we didn't. I
It's
don't know.
like
Most people aren't pulling Yelan.
maybe you have Yelan because she's older. But
Yeah,
yeah.
but like if you have Yelan, then you already have Furina.
Well, I just mean Yelan's older than Furina, so there's like some value in testing Yelan without Furina, but not much. Really, it's Cho Mona that we need to test. My reason would be because Furina's occupied in my account. Yeah, that's the other thing.
Make her not occupied. Who's she occupied with? Nouvellette? Because Nouvellette's dead. Put her on Skark team. Sorry, I said it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you could also replace like Columbina for Novelette is also quite good, depending on what you're doing with your Novelette. I like Elon's skin.
Me with the spicy takes.
I wish I liked Elon's skin. I like the model, and that's why I keep it. Like her hair looks way better. She looks way better. But she just lost like all of her swagger from the original skin. But it did fix her hair. Can I just port the hair? Can I just port the head model over? That would be great.
You don't like the new
Wait,
Elon
did she lose weight? Look at her face. No, her hair is just framing her face better. It's just a way better haircut. Can we just
Okay,
copy the
but
hair
the
over
rest of
here?
it. But why do you want that? Why do you want the old skin? The old skin's bad in general. Just in every way, it doesn't look good.
Well, it's not my taste, but I just think it has more personality and it fits her personality more. I like the tights for her because she's like a spy. And this is not a spy outfit. I mean, I guess that spies go to parties sometimes and then they wear party outfits. So I guess you could justify it that way, but like that's like a trope, I guess, but like I don't know, this one fits the spy trope better.
In your
She
opinion,
also
would a C6 solo
where's her
character?
wait, shut up. Where's her dice? She has a dice. I like her dice necklace. And she doesn't have any dice jewelry. I'm upset. I'm upset. Okay, go ahead.
In your opinion, would a C6 character be worse than a C1R1 for all four premium team? Definitely the C1R1, because that's four characters that are like, I mean, it depends on what you're asking. Like, what does more DPS at the end? That's gonna depend on the characters, actually. I think sometimes a C6 isn't enough to beat out like early investment on all the characters. But in general, I would recommend low investment across units because you can use them on multiple teams, and that investment goes in other places. C6 I would never recommend to anyone. And it's just way too much investment you never need. You don't need that much damage.
We have to do Razor. Only I can tell April to shut up.
What? Did someone tell me to shut up?
I don't know. Are you okay with those comments?
Shut up, April? What? Okay, the second comment that needs to be no. Yeah. Shut up, April is a joke's fine, but the comment after that, no.
That's what I thought. Little Moose Boosh. Razor Overworld? Yeah, well, we have to do Razor versus Varka, right?
Yeah?
Physical Skirk, so good. My DPS dummy lags so much. I use a different one. Are the numbers the same? I'm pretty sure that there's a bunch that are just as good. They all should be quite accurate. Didn't Flip calculate how at 121, did he? I don't think he did. Flip undercalced Hu Tao compared to other people. The other calc that I think the other calc was by Vomfi, and it was like really really high. Why so many friend requests? What am I supposed to do with you guys? I'm sorry. And Flip calced her like barely over 100K. I'm pretty sure.
What's all this talk about Illuga being replaced by Lene? That's not gonna
It's
happen.
so
It'll be
fucking
Goro.
cope. Why would you think? Why would anyone think that Illua would be replaced by Lene? Why would anyone think that? Why is that even a?
It's literally what everyone thinks. Nobody. That's the only comment I see. I don't see anything else.
It's like, how could you? Goro's right there. You think you're running Goro over Illua? Really? Really? How can we save Arlie? I mean, just get her C1R1, get her double crown melt team. She's pretty good still. She doesn't need saving. She's like still strong. Just invest into her a bit more if you really love her.
Yep.
That's the joy of Fontaine characters. It's same with Clorand. Like Clorand isn't dead. Like
Same for
did she get power
Wika
crept?
DPSs.
Sorry?
Same for Wika DPSs.
Yeah, totally. It's like do you love Clorand? Did she get power crept by Verisa? Yeah, totally. Is she ever worth pulling over Verisa? No. But can you just get her C2 R1 and curb stomp all of the content? Yeah, no problem. That's fine. And if that runs out, you can get C2 Durin. And then she'll like probably last till end of service for a pretty low vertical investment to be if we're being honest. So like I'm pretty pleased with the state of like characters like Clorand, even Chaska, Arlecchino. Navia's kind of left out in the cold a little bit because her early cons are kind of dookie.
Did you seriously just say Dookie?
Yeah, I hate myself.
You should hate yourself.
I do. Her early cons
This
are
is why
shit.
I say whenever there's a weird word, I say it's such a you word to say.
Well, I'll try out different words. We'll try them out. I'll try anything
You
once.
definitely like heard it on a kids show. Let's
No,
Dookie.
Dookie's from Nahida.
What?
Nahida says Dookie.
What?
Yeah.
When?
Like 3 times in the Archon quest.
How do you know that?
I don't know. It's just what it is. So
What is
April's right, it's
wrong
on a
with
kids
you?
show. Aha. How does Zibai early cons compare to Flynn's net from Wika? I talked about it in the Zibai video. They're some of the highest in the
How good
game.
is Zibai? When's the giveaway?
Clearly not a Milani main. Okay, what I was saying.
I want. Okay,
Early investment
I want hot
for
dog.
Chlorant.
I don't want to celebrate Hanukkah.
Early investment for Chlorant, very good. Chaska, very good. It's like characters like Ryo, Navia, Wanderer, like getting their C2 R1 doesn't do shit. Sino, but like Kanich C2 R1, all of a sudden you're curb stomping you're brute forcing.
And then when that's not enough, get C2 Durin.
Yeah, exactly. Same as Chlorand. And then Mualani,
C2
same
Durin's
thing.
actually like really good.
Yeah. And then like Novelette too. Just get C2. Easy. Okay, where's my razor? I can't believe I'm gonna 999 my razor. I just can't believe myself right now. We're gonna run out of Mora. We need more of those books. We need more Mora. Okay. I can't.
Okay.
Where is April from?
I'm from America.
She was created in a
I live
lab.
in Europe. Yeah.
She's
Doesn't
from a
don't I want to
she's from a
level
server.
don't I want to level Goro to 80s just for the defense?
I don't think his buff is really based on his defense, is it? It's only his healing. Is his buff based on his defense? I don't think so. Oh yeah, but for the Nodcore resonance, I don't know. Let's see if you get Linnae or not. Don't waste books on that yet.
April was made by Ino, obviously.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I would say 70 unascended is just better for now. C1 R1 Nov or C2 R0 Nov. If you have Sacrificial Jade, and especially if you don't need the ER, but if you have Sacrificial Jade, especially R5, then absolutely C2. Otherwise, his R. If you're coming from Prototype Amber, then R1 is better.
I might be done with Goro tomorrow, maybe.
I feel like you should be able to get it done today. No?
No, I can't.
You're not over investing in him, right? You're just...
No, I can't level his skill now because I spent all my daily resin doing the world boss to level him from 70 to ascended.
Where's the combined chat? Oh, we're on the recording tab instead of the streaming tab. C1 to C2 Escoffier, worth it or not? What does it do again? It's like okay, I think.
I hope that the
Yeah, it's like Shenhe,
daily...
right? Just to answer that question first. I'm assuming your Skirk is already C2R1. I would say you don't. I would say just like skip it. Just save for something else. Just you don't need that. Like, come on. What were you saying, April?
Okay. When does the daily thing run out for where you get to farm books every day?
I don't know.
Hopefully not tomorrow. Because if it's tomorrow, then I'm cooked.
Cooked. 10 days after the patch, April.
I don't know when the patch started. I think it ends tomorrow, April.
Like, is tomorrow the last day, or is today the last day? Has it already been 10 days since Zibai came out? No way. Am I that slow? That's crazy.
You can check in your adventurer's handbook.
What? You can just check.
Oh, available for 1 day and 8 hours. So maybe I can finish it tomorrow.
New TGS Varka video is up. The calcs are out. Okay, fine. You've convinced me. First unrecommended? Yep. Guys. Sorry, I already know how he works. Show me the calcs. 100k DPS. He's adjusting Serpent Spine to only having 1 stack. So he's moving down the DPS. Just what we need.
On teams where he's not using a shielder, since that's just much more realistic, especially in Stygia and Onslaught where you can't pre-stack the passive before the fight starts. This makes the difference between the best 4-star weapon he has and his signature weapon.
Yeah, just get his Sig, you guys. I'm telling you right now, if you get Varka and a Sig, you're probably gonna be decent. You're probably gonna be like okay with it. speaking as someone like, given that you know he's not going to be top meta, um, just get his sig. That's all I'm saying.
Massive for him, between 35 and 40% depending on the team buffs. And yeah, even with just one stack, a certain spine is arguably the best 4-star option for him. He also changed my combo assumption to a more basic normal attack spam with elemental skills in between. This is not only meant to make these stacks more relatable for the average player, but also because based on real Varka gameplay, the dash cancels can easily turn into a DPS loss compared to this combo if not executed at a frame-perfect precision. Of course, when he actually comes out and more people get to try him, it's very possible that better combos will be found, but based on real testing, this was the combo that
Yeah, I guarantee you this combo doesn't last more than 1 day. People will find a better combo in literally 3 hours.
Literally.
was most consistently the best one. Teams-wise, his double pyro compositions are the best ones. With
The testers, you know, no shade to all the testers, including myself, but we suck. We suck.
Venti, Bennett, and Durin being his best team overall. Venti and Durin are good supports for Varka, as they can combine solid buffs for him, while also dealing damage that is better than that of all the possible alternatives. Still, they don't really feel like essential supports for Varka, because both of them have alternatives that are comparatively not much.
What sucks is that I don't have Venti or Duran. Well, Venti I don't think matters that much, but Duran, yeah.
Weaker. For example, Faradhan in the animal slot and Toma in the pyro slot are all things considered pretty good. For Faradhan, it's kind of surprising since a large portion of Varka's damage is not animal, but her buffs are just strong enough that it makes up for that. However, in my opinion, Venti is better than the numbers show because a lot of what he brings to the table comes in the form of comfort. For example, the fact that he restores 15 energy for teammates whose elements match the one that his burst is infused is pretty useful on most Varka lineups. In this sense, characters like Kazuha, Sucrose, and Tifa especially are just...
Wait. I was wrong. Venti makes a big difference. What the fuck?
not comparable in terms of energy generation for the team, and this brings more complications for Durin and Bennett here. Specifically, Bennett will basically be forced to use an energy recharge weapon option.
Wait, can you go back to the Venti page?
Yeah, we're down from 96 to Sucrose being 80. It's cooked. Varka's cooked! Holy shit.
Nobody has Venti.
Varka's actually cooked.
You can't just use Farazan? Like, why is Farazan not being tested?
He did Farazan right here. 85.
Oh.
Bro, Varka's actually... Wait, I thought that... Wait.
Move your mouse up. Move your mouse up. Move your mouse up. I just want to see the DPS on the left. Okay. Why is Venti worse there?
This is Toma.
Because they're using Toma?
Instead of Durin.
Why?
If you don't have Durin.
So
Bro,
he needs everything. And
he's
then
even more
Venti's
cooked than I thought.
Which is unusual because as of
they're
late,
not
getting
gonna
negative
rerun Venti forever.
You're cooked. It's to keep Serpent Spine at 4 stacks, yeah.
When are they planning on rerunning Venti? Are they gonna rerun Venti again? Maybe they rerun Venti with...
Maybe Mondstadt Chronicle plus Venti?
Mondstadt Chronicle plus Venti with Nicole or something?
GG's male characters. Flint's is very good. Okay, look. Genshin does not release... Genshin... Oh, these are my favorite characters by region, by the way. Designs. Genshin's fine with male characters. They just don't release all that many. And Genshin... Okay, people clown on Genshin a lot for the male characters. And they think that... Shut up. And they think that Genshin hates male characters. But they have the highest male ratio of all the games. And... Flint's is very good. Kazuha... Okay. Flintissa.
Okay.
Look at... Oh my god, you're actually killing me. I said that to my kids yesterday. I was like...
They
were like... No, they were like asking for so much. Actually, it was like... I made them I asked them if they wanted something for breakfast. I made them the thing. They didn't want it. And then I was like, you guys are killing me. And then just like, we're not killing you. I had to explain the expression.
They're killing
Okay.
you.
Zhongli.
Okay.
Shut the... Zhongli, very meta. Kazuha, very meta. Toma, very... No, that's not right. I'll hype them. Very meta.
For what?
Just on release. Novelette, very meta. Kanich Okay, Kanich's kind of underrated on launch. Maybe not very meta, but kind of underrated. And then Flint's very meta. Like, and then let's look at how many 5-star. Oh, and Venti, very meta. And then Tartaglia, very meta on release. Very meta. Xiao, kind of copium. But we'll say decently meta on release. Albedo, Xiao, were decently meta. Okay, this is very meta on release. Decently meta on release. Okay. Ito, and then like kind of mid on release. I know
Guys,
that
don't
Ito
say-
copers are gonna
Don't say
cope.
gumming like that wasn't a mistake. They didn't mean for that.
Sure, but I'm doing 5 stars anyways. I'm gonna put Linny in decently meta. I think Risley not very meta.
Oh no, he was never good.
Can each decently meta.
And decently meta.
And then yeah. So this is the male. This is the male situation. Oh, Baiju's underrated. Yeah, we can go with decently meta. Oh yeah, Durin. We'll go with decently meta. I'd say that this is not Genshin hates men. In my opinion. Tall male though. Novelet's tall. Flint's is tall. What if we take away all the shorter one? We take away Venti because he's shorter. Kazuha, Durin, Kanich, Albedo, Lenny, Xiao. It's like the same thing. There's still a ton of top meta tall males. Xiao is tall, true. Kanich is the only 5-star male for a year, though. That wasn't fair at all. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking Varka's bad because Genshin hates men. Yeah, there's generally less male characters to begin with. Exactly. Five is still low compared to other games. Male, female ratio, HSR versus Genshin versus ZZZ. Um, 71. So this is. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. But I think that the ratio is fine. The problem is that there's not enough. There's that Star Rail has a higher ratio of tall men. We talked about this before.
Yeah.
Anyways, I just don't think the point is. I think it's just demonstrably false. Wuwa, Wuwa is way worse. They've released barely any males. The problem is not that they make males bad, it's that they made Varka bad.
Often being more important than getting the signature. This reinforces the idea that doing and Venti are just meant to
Yeah, Zibai's R1 or Zibai's C1 changes her combo quite a bit, correct?
Be good allies for Varka instead of being these crucial supports like Lama and FR for their
It would
respective
be
carries.
weird
Also,
to just do autos for so long and not skill if you had C1.
You would waste a ton of DPS.
Mm-hmm.
Zibai level 90 to 100, how much will the difference be? I did answer it in my Ask Jello video, but it's like a normal difference. 5 to 10%.
To investment,
Okay, so C2 R1 Varka, 160k. So with C2 R1, he matches the level of the other Nodcry DPSs and 2 5-star essentially dedicated 5-star teammates.
That's ridiculous.
Third specifically gets even closer to Vent.
But
Did
Venti
they just think people were gonna pull extra for him or something?
seems like it. But Venti ends up being shit compared to Farazan because he's only an 8k DPS increase when you invest more in Varka. It's so interesting. So forget Venti, just invest in Varka.
The Constellation 2 adds a lot of animal damage to Varka's combos, which Farazan teams hugely benefit from, and so the difference between the two teams...
If you
I
have
think he's going to be
Farazan.
free. If he's free, that basically saves him because that's essentially like a 40%, like it's a 40% damage increase for his cost.
Because you're considering him C1, yeah.
Yeah, because then I would get his,
Or with this weapon.
Yeah. That's assuming people have C6 Farazan. Yeah. When did Farazan last rerun? Maybe she'll be on the banner.
Shalonen's banner.
That was
Wait,
kind of a
first
while
rerun
ago.
banner?
She could be on. She
Yeah.
could be on. She could be on Varka's banner.
I think she will be, actually.
It's not like. Yeah, this was a little bit with Venti. Yeah, I think she probably will be. We'll see.
becomes relatively small. I would say that for Venti, the fact that he can group opponents is a thing, and it often translates to much better DPS in AoE scenarios. The upcoming Stygian boss Varka is made for, Mandragora, is an AoE phase where you have to kill a lot of mobs.
Yeah, by the way, guys, the new Stygian boss is not a Varka shill, it's a Venti shill. Venti and Kazuha.
Proceed to the next one,
Good luck.
and they're very spread out, and so in base
If you have Varka but you don't have Venti or Kazuha, yeah, agreed with April. Good luck.
on real gameplay experience, without Venti, that's a bit of a pain, especially if your animal alternative can group well. Before I talk about other teams,
And Sucrose shill? Nah, it's like really intense grouping.
let me remind you that once is interesting. It kind of relies on Furina here, partially because she's just the best hydro support for this type of teams, and partially because her buffs are flexible enough that they will last for the entire rotation, even if she casts them at the start. This forces you to bring a healer on the team if Furina is a Constellation 0, and there's no better choice than Jhin here, but can even buff Varka at higher Constellation level. From there, you can either add Mona to maximize the X Circle passive,
62k. 62k makes me laugh. If you have C1 Zibai, what would be your best combo? Just try and unload those skills, man. I don't think it's that deep. This is kind of okay, 76.
or Yelan to form a good sub-DPS duo with Furina. So kind of a
Just kidding, it's really bad.
wheelchair. At Constellation 0, running Varka's Soul X and Circle means being able to only use one special skill instead of two. And it's honestly not a huge deal, as Yelan's own damage output more than
76k is like... That has to be like worse than Hu Tao with this team. I swear to God.
makes up for it at this investment level. With higher assumptions for the standard 5-star Constellation level, so C4, the gap becomes smaller, as Mona specifically is a good C4.
Oh yeah, C4. C4 Gene, huge. Just get C4 Gene, no problem. Only 80k.
Which gives Varka
80, already 80k. Huge.
Percent additional crit value. Constellation 2 investment for Varka is where things get interesting, however.
Why is he so bad?
Constellation 2 is where things get interesting. I mean, okay, yeah, the Mona team is 130k now.
At this stage, Varka's special skill is much more value, and so maximizing the amount you can use becomes much more important. Additionally, the Mona variant prioritizes Varka's damage more, and so in general, investment on him scales much better on this type of composition. As a result, at this investment level, it becomes his best Hydro team for sure. Moving to Electro teams, in my opinion, his best teams here have Sarah and the Yansan. Sarah is not using her burst every rotation here for both timing.
Whoa, what's the difference here? Okay, C2R. I was like, wait, this is a real team. That's because it's C2R1. Okay. So basically, Varka is get C2R1. How much should C1 a Pitzel Zibai DPS be? I have C6 Lilith, C6 Goro, barely reaching 160k. I don't know exactly what it should be. You can join the Discord if you want to help. If you want help min maxing your team.
Is generally dreadful. Of course, Vent is really helpful here because of the energy refund he provides. As a
Ayek is better. We haven't seen the crowd team yet.
reminder, Electro Resonance doesn't activate on this team, because for you to get extra particles, you need to trigger some specific electro reactions, and Sword is not one of those. Anyway, the team is honestly really mediocre at Constellation 0 investment, but because of all the buffs Varka gets here, it scales really well with investment on him, and so that's nice. Lastly, for the cryo teams, I like a lineup with Escoffier and Shanhe. This is very peculiar, because in my rotations, I've neither of them using their burst. This makes the rotation very short, probably the quickest possible for Varka teams. You can still use Escoffier's burst whenever you need healing.
It seems about right, though. I mean, your R1 testing with a similar team was also around 160k, so...
Seems about right. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
They have C6 Illuga. Mine is C2.
Oh.
But you actually have
Just
to
to play
play like
faster.
you have to play fast. Yeah, you have to like playing faster is like 15K. It's kind of crazy.
It's not bad, but it has a real handicap. The fact that Escoffier is operating at half efficiency, since the resistance reduction passive becomes really weak if the team isn't filled with Hydra and Cryo characters. Shenhe also isn't really that strong of a character, especially with other burst, and so this is a team that will likely get new characters with the upcoming Snezhnaya. And this is, overall, the situation of his teams. I'll reiterate that most of these calculations have been
Yeah, Varka will be saved by off-field cryos and Snezhnaya. True. Real.
checked with the real gameplay test, so they should be more or less accurate. Next week, after the live stream, I will
Okay. He's saying it'll be more accurate because the real gameplay test. I guarantee you the combos are way better, and he gets a 15% increase on day one. That's just always how it goes. Every single time. Zero exceptions. Period. Ever. End of story. Name me one release that didn't have a better combo that was at least 15% better. The day of. Like, basically day of.
I don't know. I don't follow combos that much.
please.
Yeah, he's still cooked though. Novelette did too. Novelette was massively undercalced. Novelette is actually like kind of hella complicated with rotations, and he has animation cancels. He's Ayaka Caesar R1 level, and he's C2 R1. That's scope. Yeah, it's scope.
For Varka, we'll go in depth on how to build these teams as well. So if this all seems confusing to you in terms of all of these infographics, don't worry, I'll be more detailed next week. For every type of team, I also calculated the C2 signature weapon equivalent for Varka, and I didn't do this randomly. That's really the investment level, which Varka is a great character all around, so even excluding the pyro teams. And that's not only evident in calculations, but also in real gameplay. For example, the next stage announced will also have the Skirk boss, who is vulnerable to cryo damage. A Constellation Zero signature weapon investment, Varka can comfortably clear this boss at fearless difficulty, but from everything I've seen, a dire clear is only consistently possible at C2 R1. Of course, it can vary a bit depending on skill level and build quality, but more or less this should be the case. It also makes sense because C2 R1 Varka is where he kind of matches a Constellation Zero free-to-play Skirk. And she's
What are you laughing about?
C2R1 is kind of where Varka matches a free-to-play invested Skirk. That's so fucking sad, bro.
He's so bad.
I think he means just for cryo teams, but like still. Is this the last beta version? The beta is mega over. And he didn't get buffs for the creator server. I may or may not have experienced
In
what
his
he's talking-
dreams.
In my dreams. The Varka experience. It feels better than it looks.
With dreamness.
My dream, it feels better than it looks, I will say.
That's what she said.
That's a good one.
technically able to clear this boss tire, so it makes sense. This brings me to talk about something I find
Good
interesting
one.
about Varka, which is the fact that Iskate wants him to be this versatile character in terms of teams, but this is a design idea developers have been constantly pushing it.
Then again, the if you're like Skirk with Escoffier clears
Okay,
that
yeah, that subject. Yeah, then again, yeah.
clears that boss in like 60 seconds, and Varka kind of took the whole time. So maybe it doesn't feel better than it looks.
Against ever since Skirk came out,
What?
which is shortly before Stygian came out. Stygian Onslaught is a node that rewards teams that specifically fit the right elemental or mechanical requirements and heavily punishes all the teams which don't. This allowed Oliver's to expand the meta.
Yeah, this what he's talking about right here is the only Varka cope. Meta discussion important. It's like he can run different teams. So if you C2R1 him, you kind of have the ability to counter any shill. That's the Varka cope.
Which is double pyro, and then a bunch of secondary lineups, which are all the other elements. This will be reinforced if when Nicole comes out, she's a good support for him, and
If
makes
you have
double
all
pyro
the
teams
5
even
stars.
better. I feel like the idea with Varka in the long term is for him to be able to clear the pyro vulnerable stages comfortably, and then make him rely on higher investment level if he wants to compete with other elements as well. This makes him not so different from a character like Varisa, for example, whose best team is Overload, but if well invested enough, she can also clear on teams like Electrocharge, for example. Anything this
The difference is that Varisa only needs But anyways, we don't.
That makes a lot of sense with how Genshin is handling the endgame. Of course, if you're looking at it in the sense of how will he stack up to Lunar teams after Nicole comes out, if she's a support for him, he's probably not gonna have teams comparable to them in terms of DPS, probably 10 or 20,000 less at least.
Counter any
Honestly, I think
shield
people
for a
should really
few
chill
catches
about
until 130k
this
is not
Lunar
enough.
teams thing because it makes sense for Lunar
I
teams to be
mean,
stronger
I think we're at the point right
in
now
this
where
phase,
100k
because
is
in the
enough.
long term, the way the teams are structured, they're harder to
So I
buff
think
than
it'll be a
traditional
while before
teams because
130k isn't enough.
Sorry, say that again.
I said someone's saying that that it'll be good until 130k isn't enough. But I'm saying making the argument that I think 130k won't be enough for a while because I think that we're still in 100k land where if you can do 100k,
Yeah.
that you're probably clearing the end game
Yeah.
with 100k. Like, you might have to try a little bit extra hard at 100k, but that's clearing, I think. Like, that's what we tested my Zibai. My Zibai was 100k with the lack of investment in the 4 stars and the builds, and it would cleared the dog, and the dog is known for having the highest highest HP of all 3 bosses. It was like 110k, I guess, but I don't know actually. It was really bad.
Is Chaska C2 better than Varka C2? I don't know. No one likes calking
Zibai
Chaska.
is Lunar.
But he has many more teams that function, many more elemental teams, and this brings him a lot of nice matchups in Stygian. And so overall, will Varka...
I would have liked to have seen Chaska versus Varka calcs. But no one calcs Chaska on a good day. TTS is past him week.
I went all the way here for a money rock that I already got.
Wow. Chaska looks fun, unlike Varka. Why doesn't Varka look fun to you? I think he's kind of fun. Wielding 2 claymores, pretty badass. Chaska, you're floating at a gun, holding 1 button. Calc Varka test Chaska. Calcs and testing can't really be compared like that. And my dreams didn't have Miliaster Wonderland in them, so I couldn't
Cooked.
test the DPS dummy.
Fake dreams.
I know. I'm pissed. No Chaska power creep, good game.
I'm gonna do Qingyue Veil now. How do you feel about that?
Yes, so good. Qingyu Veil, best Veil.
For some reason, I knew you would be excited about me doing world exploration in that one. That's why I told you. I'm kind of glad Sumeru's done. That was like really complicated going underground all the fucking time.
Yeah, I like Qingyu Veil a lot.
I know. It's hard to not know that.
Power.
What is it? Oh my god, you're gonna make me not pull Skirk.
Yeah, don't. More for me.
You won't.
Well, what?
Are you pulling for her C2?
Yeah. Jello, the king of pulling for characters that he won't activate constellations on until they're power corrupt. I kind of like the line off to the freezer.
Wait, are you gonna do that thing where you're gonna get early cons on like cope units or something?
I don't think so. Because the Mulani thing was fake after all. It sounds
So you were only gonna
expensive
do
too.
it. So you were only gonna do it if Mualani.
Okay, what really it's also like really expensive.
Mhm.
And like imagine how many giveaways I'm taking away. Jello, what are you farming for? For Mora, for Razor, because we're gonna be DPS showdowning Razor and Varka.
Showdooning, showdooning. I'm Canadian Dune.
The hell? Why
That's how
call
they
me in this
speak there.
team? Because
I
she's
know.
pretty.
It's
And she
actually the new
runs real
meta.
fast.
This is Skirk's best team.
Yeah, I only run best in slot teams for the Overworld.
Yeah.
Because the Overworld's really hard. What do you think is the best team for Chaska at the moment? You can check my sheet for my testing. It's on my video that talked about the DPS dummy testing. But it was Mona Duran. Yansan got my best results. Oh yeah, Razor. Young Razore, as they say. Moikaseg DPS increase versus Heartshaker. It's like 30%. Heartshaker. I like that. Thanks for the info. I'll give that a try. We were kidding about Bina being best in slot on this team. I just like it for the Overworld because the Overworld doesn't matter. Wife hates Mona, so it'll be a bit bittersweet to pair her up with her favorite character, Chaska.
Guys, he's just sent maxing for Columbina. It's not that deep.
The idea of considering your wife's character preferences for your team building is interesting. Oh my god, we have 23 of these and like none of the other ones. That's crazy. Test Razor versus Raiden. Well, we'll be testing Razor, and so you can versus whatever you want.
Just put Mona in the skin, and then your wife won't have problems anymore. See, I can fix relationship problems.
Yeah,
I'm really smart.
it's totally fixed now. She gets motion sick with some characters' bursts and Mona's voice lines annoy her. I see.
Well, she's not playing your game, right? So.
Nine. Can you believe I'm doing this?
What? What?
999ing
Oh.
young Razore.
I'm curious how it goes. I hope that you don't do all this and it's shit.
It's gonna be shit, I know it.
What are you gonna do when you do it and it's like 70K?
It's gonna be like 100. Yeah, I mean, I could be. I don't. I don't know the situation, right? Like, I
I
don't
couldn't.
know.
I don't know.
What's wrong with what's wrong with you? I don't know about the situation.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I'm not there, but like, I don't know about basing specific team comps based on what your wife doesn't like. I mean, she can make her own team on her own game and not use those characters. I don't understand why you don't have to. You have to not use them on your game. I don't know. To be fair though, my ex-wife didn't want me to buy a Mona figure because it was a bit too sus. But at least for that, like, the figures, you have to look at the figure. Whereas your game, no one has to watch. She doesn't have to watch you play the game. I don't know. April needs to be put in a box for a day. This is too much. Agreed. Okay,
Don't fire April. Well, Jilla was telling me that he's not gonna pay me anymore, so I'm gonna leave.
Okay, so he's 999. I'm proud of this. This took a while to get here, but we're here. He needs a new Hexarai set. We have Moika Sig. Wait, him and Duran both want the Hexarai set? I hate this. Wait, I thought April was paying Jello. Oh dear.
Dang, even April getting laid off?
Damn, times are tough.
Yeah, he's like, you're just not entertaining enough, and you're kind of dumb, so I'm gonna have to let you go.
Yeah.
You're just like way too focused right now. But I think there's a big difference between playing with a character that you have to play because it's best in slot for the team, because it's a meta choice, versus buying a figure to stare at every day.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's what I do with my figures, just stare at them. I'm kidding. But yes, I totally agree.
Well, you don't stare at them, but like the point of them is to be looked at.
I totally agree. Yeah, I don't think I was unreasonable or anything. Does what goblet does he want?
Buying a figure to stare at every day? You mean a wife? Well, you don't buy a wife, hopefully. But, I mean, you could kind of do it. If you're like the primary supporter, that's kind of buying it away. Okay, we're getting this is too. This.
Does he want attack goblet or a pyro or electro? Probably attack. Hopefully he wants attack. How is my set, like, kind of good? It's not that good. My set's kind of mid. Never mind. Oh, that's a good piece. How much better is Zibai with C6 Illuga if we compare with your objective tier list? Well, she got 15k on the calcs. So probably we could add like 20k to the testing. Maybe more. She's probably competing with Nefer for the top spot. This Razor really wants damage percent. Okay, what is it? That's what I was asking. Is it Pyro or Electro? It's Electro, right? Yeah, it's Electro. I just remembered his buffs. Does he need ER? Please don't tell me he needs ER.
He needs ER, probably. I mean, what's the cost of his ultimate? He needs the ultimate.
You go attack, but you want... You're confusing me. Why are you confusing me?
I'm confusing you?
No, the chatter. Attack percent, no ER. Well, luckily I have that. All right, we'll be giving him a couple rolls as well. What team? April, what is yours? Zibai being a damage on dummy. Last time it was like 200k.
Well, yeah, with Columbina, it's probably not changed much since. I mean, I did build Goro recently, so it might actually be way better because that was with like 2 shields, which is excessive.
One shield is
Completely
excessive.
unnecessary in every way. Yeah. So I'll have to test it again, but I still don't have the set. And I'm still working on building the characters. Like Goro's skill isn't leveled. Zibai's skills are still 9-7, and she's not level 90. I think I'll test it before she's level 90. But like, I don't know. I kind of just want to like get some more things. Like there's so much that needs to be upgraded on the team. It's kind of crazy that it's already doing 200k.
It is.
With Zhongli.
Yeah. I'm kind of upset that I don't have a second set for my Hexray set. Make sure to hold skill then alt. Okay.
Why are you upset?
Because I have to farm more artifacts. I didn't get enough good ones. Poor me, only has one set from the new set so far. Insufficient. More.
How much could a set if a set could set?
Are you capable of functioning without making fun of me for more than 5 minutes?
I wasn't making fun of you that time. Was I? Maybe, I don't know, maybe I was making fun of you. I don't even know when I'm making fun of you anymore. I just heard set a lot, and so then I wanted to say that. apologies, April, for your own benefit? Apologize or what? Did you see the rumors that Lene will be a side grade for Zibai? Yes, I did. I don't think we know shit, to be honest. Lene is a physical DPS for all I care. She's pretty certainly going to be crystallized, lunar crystallized at that. Anything beyond that, we don't know. I mean, technically, on paper, like, on paper, I don't know. Technically, with all the technicalities, we don't know what she is at all. We don't know if the leaks are real or not right now, but with all the information that we have, I'm like 95% certain that she's lunar crystallized. And she's not gonna be a DPS.
It'd be funny if Razor ever gets to the point of doing more DPS than Skirk. I think you're gonna be a bit whelmed by Razor after we test him. I don't think you'll be feeling like he's in danger of doing more damage than Skirk. He smells rabbit.
I was like, what are you talking about, smelling a rabbit? I was like, oh wait, that's an actual line in Genshin.
I smell rabbit.
You didn't do the sniff noises.
I didn't have sniff noises in that line.
What? You didn't go first?
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, you didn't hear it? God, I snorted really loud.
I heard you. I didn't hear Razor.
Oh. Where is this little rocky rock with the thingy thing?
Rocky Rock. I keep watch.
Yeah.
Razor.
I love Razor, to be honest.
I know you do. He has a good design.
Don't you just know everything?
Yep. I know you like twink furries.
Oh my god. Come on.
What?
No.
Why are all these pieces so unbelievably bad? Because I just realized I do need another set for Varky. Because Varky Durin wants, they both want this set. Is R1 Zibai worth it? Harbinger is so ugly. Yeah, it's good. It's a big increase. You can check out the difference right here. It's a bigger increase if you're going for hyper carry than it is if you're going for Columbian and F echelon. Columbian and F echelon, it's kind of a modest increase. For hyper carry, it is a pretty massive increase. Who do you like more, Varka or Zibai? I'm trying to think of a funny way to answer that. I can't, I'm failing.
Just say Varka and it's already funny.
Varka.
That's just the way you said it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like trying really hard to pretend laugh, but that's okay.
You just Varka.
Right. Why does Zibai not turn into a horse and let us run as movement quality of life? It's
I don't know, because
interesting how,
they had to give it to Loma.
well, llama, I wouldn't even call it quality of life. It doesn't, it's like
So
worse
they could have given
than
that to Zibai, and it would have been like at least cool and like a horse moment.
Nene. Nene moment. Varka will ride a horse for his exploration skill trust. Yeah. Hey. Do you think Zibai Zero, Harbinger of Dawn, Zibai Shalom, and Ino can clear Dire Shock Trooper? What? How? What? What kind of question is that? So many things. So many things wrong with that. No, I don't think so. But I also don't play Dire, so what do I know? Huh. Do you think it's okay to get C6 Illuga and not a single copy of Zibai? Is it okay?
No, I'm not okay with that.
Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. I don't think that'll help you with anything. Unless you're like a Navia main, I guess, and then I guess that's okay if you really don't want to replace your queen yet. Do you think Zibai will be the best after Linnae? I don't think it'll change her meta position at all. I think she's tied for the best, and she is still tied for the best. C2 is C2 R1 R0 BNS supposed to do more damage than C0 R1 and F, or are all my builds trash? The way that it counts lunar reactions, I don't think is reliable, or I think is like, I don't think you can really compare their damage to each other super reliably because of the lunar reaction thing, unless I'm wrong. I don't even know really what you're saying though. Like, is yours not doing more damage? Is it a lot of Bina's C2 is for buffing in FA? Did you use Primo? Yes. I don't usually res and refresh, but the DPS dummy is kind of forcing me to, because what's it called? The Hexarai buffs. I have to build so many characters that I wouldn't have built otherwise, and like wasted so much money on so much Mora. And then there's 2 new artifact sets and 3 new characters this patch. So yeah, we've been max res and refreshing, not every day, but like half the days.
Guess what I'm doing right now?
Chenyu Vela maxing.
No, spin crystal maxing.
Get Radiant.
No reaction to that.
I said get Radiant.
Oh, that was in response to that?
They're Radiant spin crystals.
So many of them you just have to buy from the traveling teapot salesman.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I check every week and buy if I don't have one.
I used to do that too. Okay, we're going to get amazing pieces right now for us, and we're gonna build a complete second set for this set right now. You ready? Are you going to DPS test Nova? Let's see one. I should, shouldn't I? I'm always scared to activate cons, but I got it, so I should, right? Activating cons is like traumatic for me. Okay, wait, did you guys see that HP goblet I got? That was a double crit HP goblet. You have to believe in the you that believes in me. Mm-hmm. C1R1 Skirk Premium can't one rotate? What? One rotate what? This is C0R1 Skirk and we can one rotate, if you're talking about this. What do you think is the reason for not being able to deactivate cons? Because why would you want to make your character weaker? That doesn't make any sense. What's your Skirk on the DPS dummy? 160k. You need to have friends with C0 accounts to test there. Yeah, I mean, I do. So there really shouldn't be any trauma.
But do they have C0 supports?
Yeah. You can deactivate con upgrades in NTE. Nice. Oh wow, 4 pieces from the wrong set. Why did we get a double crit for the wrong set? Why do I... I think the game chooses one of the sets to give you good pieces for. Sounds like cope to me. What does? $160k how? My C2 is only 100k. Yeah, you're definitely doing something wrong. You can get them in any order you want. It's not like 1 to 6 in other games. That's interesting. That seems like they're gonna regret that. Because you just always get the best one first. Unless they're all broken. Seems like bad game design. Nice for players though. there's no way that... Is C2LO still good for Zibai? Check out my video. Yes. So I wanted to get a second of the other set, but Genshin instead gave me a potential upgrade for Columbina. I guess I shouldn't complain. But I want to complain, you know?
Yeah. You're just always complaining.
Okay, never mind. It rolled into attack. And I already have too many good flowers. I already have
Oh no.
40 crit value with ER. 21 crit value with perfect rolls into attack. Another double crit with HP percent that I haven't even finished rolling. Another 4 rolls into crit. And then they gave me this 4-line start double crit with ER. This 4-line start double crit. Guys, I think I have some flowers.
I don't have anything really.
Why not?
I haven't farmed at all.
That'll do it. There's no C6 Illua calc. That's because I haven't activated my C6. But there is a C6 Illua calc. It's right here. This is 145k for C6 Illua. And then down here, these aren't calcs, these are testing. So what am I supposed to do? I hate, God damn it. Okay. Hold. Fuck. Oh, okay. That's okay.
That's nice though, actually. Yeah.
Do you think something like Mav, Scafe, Rosaria, Bennett, Sucrose, Yansong can get to 140k with the proper double Crail malt combo? Scafe, Rosaria, Bennett, Sucrose, Yansong. Yes, with her weapon. Without, I don't know. I haven't done a ton of Mav testing yet. Wait, how is my Zibai not using that piece? I'm confused. Okay, so this is like just a worse version of the same piece. Okay. How do you low roll defense? I didn't even know you could low roll defense.
You can low roll anything.
I know you can low roll defense. It's just like, it's defense, you know?
It's good for Zibai.
No, because it low rolled.
But defense is not inherently a bad stat, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, I was comparing the two circlets, and one of them low rolled and one of them didn't.
You're a circlet.
What other artifacts? What about them? You have a problem with my artifacts? Would it be better if I stream to you?
What?
Oh no, I am. Okay.
You are.
Okay, good. What team works with Ino? A lot of stuff. Any lunar team, basically. Oh. Oh.
That's kind of interesting.
It's good for a cope set, you know? If we're gonna cope. Oh, low roll. I love EM.
No, this is bad. Why are
This
you
is all I
rolling
have.
it?
This is all I have, April. Okay, be right back.
Yeah, you can make fake stats in the dummy. In the test dummy. Yeah. So why does he care? Well, it would be good to have a good set for doing other testing like Stygian testing and stuff.
All I want to care
And
about
it's
the stats.
also yeah. The build's better than mine though, by the way.
My builds are anything. Oh my god, this is my shit build.
It's better than my build and I'm running the other set.
Oh my god. And this
The
is a build
what?
this is a build I threw together as the
Yeah.
spare pieces.
Yeah. How are my builds still so cooked? Like, do I even have good characters?
No.
Do I even know what a good character is?
Mm-mm. I'm collecting for Lucino to get C2R1. I have 2/3 already. Nice. Should be pretty easy. That with that many pulls.
Arlie just had a rerun though. We're probably not seeing her for a while.
Oh yeah.
Should've got her C1.
Yeah. I really should have. I'm pissed.
What's wrong with you?
They put way too much sauce on this. Are you gonna share him? I'm not gonna say what I almost said. Why is Llama actually so competitive with Kanich? It's not competitive. It outperforms. Huh. If you already C2 early, is it worth going for C6? I don't think so. I think early is strong enough at C3. And she gets her cool stuff by C3 already, in my opinion. Better to get C2 C lolly. What are you eating? This is like a chicken rice veggie bowl. And then it's usually like not quite enough food, so I also got two egg bites. But I feel like they put more on the bowl today. I don't know. How much does Zibai increase with Goro talent level? I've never seen anyone calc like how much Goro's talent level gives. You need C3 early? Well, they already had C3 early. They're asking if they should get C6. Bowl impact. Why is Jello always eating things out of bowls? Should I get Skirk Weapon? Is it worth it? Oh yeah. Very worth it.
This guy's asking if they can use Opulent Dreams artifact set on Goro instead of instructors.
What does Opulent Dreams do?
It gives defense percent and
Oh,
geo
Husk.
damage bonus.
You said you missed the only word that I recognize it by. People call it a Husk set. Or Husk of Opulent Dreams, but you just cut out the word that matters.
Bro, I didn't even know what this was called. I was like, Husk? What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
It's such a forget me set.
No, that set doesn't really do anything except for more healing, which you might as well run Maiden's Bull of it if you're gonna do that.
Well, is it not defense for the team, or is it only defense for the character?
The set? It's only
That's
for the
holding.
character. Not for the team. Does Nodes draft transfer the party? Yeah, but it's a small amount. Wait, is it based on his defense? How does Goro work again? So his passive increases all party members' defense by 25%. He receives damage bonus to his attacks based on his defense. I think this is just based on the talent level, not based on his defense. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't buff based on his own defense. That's why I used to run Exile on Ito. Because he doesn't care about his own stats. Yeah, it's true. The Nod Cry Resonance is based on his defense. So I guess Husk would technically increase defense more. Yeah.
Only Ito mains know this artifact set.
Yeah. Well, I use that. You want to use that artifact set on like Albedo and Chiori and Ito and stuff like that.
Bro, those are dead units. I have that set for Yoon Lee, I think is her name.
That's
That
a
4-star
Star
Geo
That's a
character?
Star Rail character.
Opera singing 4-star Geo character that buffs normal attack damage.
That's Yoon Jin. You got it right.
Okay.
Goro's Fab Boy probably wants crit circlet. I would just give up on critting and go with defense. No one really needs the particles that badly. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. I guess it's good for Colomino. But Lunar Crystal shares the crit rate of your whole team, so... How's Yunjin and Zibai teams? Terrible. She buffs normal attack damage. Just go instructors, def, put Fab in the bag, yeah. Agreed. So you wouldn't go with Flute or Zhongli with Harbinger of Dawn? Should be about the same. Whatever your build is better for. Why is Goro better in the 4th slot than a second Hydra character? Well, Hydra characters give Zibai EM, which isn't as good. And on top of that, Goro actually does quite a bit of buffing relative to any Hydro character. None of the Hydro characters really buff defense or geo damage.
I really want Lene leaks.
I really want to know what she looks like so I can know if I'm excited or not.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Is Goro only worth it at C6? No, he's still worth it.
It's a pretty unique buff.
Yeah.
Until Lene.
Yeah.
What if she doesn't buff defense?
I kind of expect her to be worse value than just going for Zabiacon / weapon / Illuga copies.
Yeah.
Did
Why
you
do
watch
you
the
expect
insane
that?
Millennia Clear Dire Clear with 1-star weapon? Yeah.
Why do you expect that?
I just think that Zibai is... Well, I think that they want you to keep pulling on the Zibai banner. So they want you to get... They know people are going to get Lene for Zibai already. But they want to incentivize you to keep pulling on her cons. They don't want to power creep her cons or weapon.
Yeah, because then if you get Lene and then Zibai reruns, and then you're like, oh, well, I have Lene, so I don't need to pull anymore on this banner.
Yeah. Okay, Razor. We're gonna give him a bit of extra stats, not too many. Durin. We're gonna give him some extra stats. We're overcapping on crit rate, of course we are. Yeah, because this only has crit rate. This only has crit rate. Alright. Maybe we'll just put Mistsplitter in the bag. So we'll give him a little bit of stats, but not too many, since Mistsplitter is giving us extra stats. And then aside from that, it's Chevreuse. We'll take her off Noblesse and put her on Song. And then Bennett's on Noblesse. 2 R1s. Yeah, people are gonna do that. Okay. I'm used to compensating for stats with a weapon, but because if we were gonna use actual 2R1s, then it would be this. But Mistsplitter. I'm just using it for the stats. Why do some people calc the Zibai get 17% higher and others at 25? Maybe they're doing team DPS versus personal. Hi everyone, I'm Durin.
Did you do the event story yet?
No.
Why?
Is that a real question?
Yeah, why would you not do it? You lazy?
Yeah. Very. Okay, you guys ready? Why you can get primos? I've been busy.
Think you'll get around to it before you leave?
Yeah. Okay, so I think we have to start with Durin, or with we have to start with Razors because we need Overload. What's his combo? Razor doesn't need ER.
Yeah, he does. Oh, it's 3 autos dash, like 1, 2, 3 dash.
Oh, good.
1,
That's what I was
2,
doing.
3 dash. At least that's what his combo was like 5 million years ago.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I was doing. TED. What's T? The heck is a
Charged attack.
TED? You missed the E charge attack and says that.
Yeah, you says that. Why?
I thought we do hold. Don't we open with hold? Hold E, N1, Q. How do you know this? Hold E, N1, Q, E, 3N, 3D, E, 3N, 2D, N1, E. Oh god. How did I not? Why can't any of these be just spam whatever? Why does it have to be this way? Hold E, N1, Q, E, 3 normal, 3 dash, okay, yeah, E, 3 normal, 2 dash. See, that's the one I don't like. Why are we switching to 2 dash? Why can't we stay on 3 dash? I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Bathe? Razor pilled?
Seems like you can dash the... Seems like you can dash cancel the hold skill as well. I tried watching as a GIF, but I got bored. The videos are long. Very informative. Very long. You can, but then it's not a combo. Bruh.
That's not a combo.
Also dash cancel of every skill. See, I told ya. Oh right, I'm using. I have to burst first, right? That's what you're supposed to do. Is Fischl better than Duran in this team with C6 Bennett? I doubt it. Are you holding E? The particles are staying on him. You open with tap E for Razor. the overall rotation. Oh, I keep forgetting to burst first. And then this one you hold E. I don't know. Okay, we'll try it again. Even C6 official. Durin's really good. But before the Q you hold E? Yeah, and I am. Try infinite energy so you don't have to wait for Durin to capture energy. That's not how this works.
What was that comment?
Turn on infinite energy so you don't have to wait for Durin to capture energy.
It is kind of interesting if you could do that, but then you gotta like really. That's just simulation impact. You'd have to.
Why don't we
adjust
turn
your
on
build.
infinite DPS while we're at it? Where's my Bennett ER? What the hell? Where's everyone's ER?
Yeah.
You're skipping the E after Q? I'm just messing up. My Bennett's not. I am giving Bennett a better flower feather though. Everyone else should be fine now that I'm bursting with Durin first on the first rotation. Yeah, this is the wrong. I said that because your Durin's 114 ER cooked. It's triple pyro. Shouldn't it be okay? You're doing less damage trying to play him correctly than when you're on Gobunging? Yeah, well that's how it goes until you learn it. Out of the dummy, use the hold E because I think you're canceling it and not just tapping it. What do you mean out of the dummy?
I think they're just calling you a dummy.
How is that? I don't know. I think
I
I'm
don't know, I
doing
think
it.
that's pretty useful. Like sometimes you need to be like a little bit more humble, you know? Like sometimes you're just kind of dumb, you know? You know what I mean? I'm watching you play this. This looks like really cringe to play. Like everything's so clunky and
how is this
slow.
possibly supposed to be over? You're not holding E long enough. You gotta hold it longer. Oh. Okay. You could say that. That's fine to say. Oh. Cool.
This is shit. Ain't no way
Hold.
he's better than Raiden.
So it should be a grand summation. Yeah, we got it. But you just needed to say hold E longer. That's all you needed to say. Not leave the test dummy and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. E skill 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 E. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Skill 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Try different claymores. Nah, this is Mav Sig. Alright, we're out of VR. This is really bad, you guys.
You guys, it's bad. It's just bad.
This is like really
That was
awful.
terrible. Literally, Ryo C1R1 is better than this. And that's really saying something.
However, C2 makes him better. Benny for Chev. What? Like, this is like, who's like, wasn't this supposed to be at like 100K? Like, we'll try
Yeah, it was supposed to
official.
be really good.
We'll try official, but like, holy shit, this is awful. Like, sure, could I? We got what do we get? 75K. Maybe if I
No, official's gonna be so much worse. Ain't no way it's better.
I'm getting 70K DPS with level 70 Razor with triple 6 talents using Navia Sig, Caesar Durance, C6 Official, C6 Chev. I mean, I don't know what you're supposed to say by that. I'm getting 76K with like similar 5-star. Like, you're saying your Razor's under leveled? What do you expect that to do? Like, he's being carried by off-fielders.
Wow, you spent all your daily resin on like Mora and you like crafted a whole bunch of artifacts for Razor to suck. How do you feel?
Actually, I might craft another one.
For Razor?
Yeah, I might craft an attack sands.
For Razor?
Yeah. Gotta be
Are
fair,
you
you know?
insane? I think we already know it's bad. Just give it 5K and call it a day.
It's not for Razor. I mean, it is for Razor, but it's for Venti and Varka.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have enough. Never mind. The objectives for spreadsheet says Razor's 91K. Well, yeah, that's the calcs that people got.
Yeah, that's the calcs.
Why so much effort for Razor? He's supposed to be pretty good. I put this effort into every character, though. That's just what I do. What does a wheelchair mean? It means
What
it's
is
being
it to
carried.
be... What is it to be carried? Like 40% damage of the team, 30%? It's actually kind of more difficult because now that we're seeing the damage distributions, like a lot of these really awful on-field units are still doing the most damage on their teams, even though the only reason that they're even scraping by is because of the modern units. It's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. Wheelchair used to mean you take out the DPS and the team's still cleared. Yeah, fair enough. I think it's a spectrum, personally. Is that not still what it means? It means whatever you want it to mean. Oh my god.
It's not an official term, and it kind of has...
People use it differently.
Yeah.
I personally use it as a way to describe an on-fielder that's contributing relatively little to the team. What the hell was that show? I watched Della do some Skirk artifact testing the other day. What was the final conclusion on the best set? Marishise was terrible on my set compared to on R. I think it's R1 from what I can tell from other Skirk mains. If you have R1, you really you really want to use her Sig set. Okay, electro damage bonus goblet, by the way, outperforms attack pretty significantly. Like, we got 80k. Limbo was saying Mara is better in content where the boss has stall mechanics, though. No. If you have R1, Finale is always better, is from the calcs that I've seen as well.
Wow, Zibai's defense is actually really good, guys. There's like the explosive things that when you run over them, they like explode. She was like, oh, that kind of hurt a little bit. When all my other characters die.
Who am I supposed to believe then?
Jello, because he's always right.
Yeah. Marishise might be better, in theory, if you have a shit build. I have a shit build, yeah. Mars just say outperforms when you have a shit build as well. That's the other thing. Your ER is cooked because you're doing holy. You're supposed to do holy! You can't do damage if you don't do holy! What are you talking about?
They can never be consistent.
I hate chat. Marseille does only better in super niche situations. From the calcs I've seen at high investment, that's not true. Because you actually get a lot more burst damage. You do lose damage in your normal mode, but you get a much bigger damage bonus for your burst mode from if you still get a bigger boost to her burst mode from Finale than from Marchese, because Marchese only gives you crit and normal attack damage mode, or normal attack damage bonus and charge attack, whereas Finale actually buffs your burst. So I pulled C2 Zibai accidentally. Come on. Is Harbinger of Dawn or Flute better? Right now I have a Harbinger of Dawn with Zhongli. I do have C6 Goro. I would use Flute and C6 Goro. That'll be better. Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll.
Who says that?
Duran.
Why is everything about him like the cringiest thing I've ever heard in my life?
Press D. I don't have Z, but if you want me to show the... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. No! I'm upset. Which is better for a normal Skirk, for Finale March to say. Literally, we've been talking about it for so long.
How does this always happen? Like, we talk about some specific topic for like 30 minutes, and then someone comes in right after we're done talking about it and asks that question.
Have you tried official? Not yet. Okay. 80k. I mean, Razor is doing 70% of the damage. What weapon are you using? It's Moika's Sig. How are people calcing over 90k DPS? I don't know if this is true, but I heard that some people calcing Razor calced extra overloads that didn't actually exist. But I don't know if that's true. Okay, I'm gonna try play faster. Okay, ready? Starting next. It feels like this combo doesn't quite work because this 3N 2 dash N1 E doesn't work because I don't know what I'm doing wrong exactly, but I'm having to wait too long for that last E, so I have to N2 E. miss the whole D. I don't think that's true, but we'll try it. But we'll try it again. Oh yeah, we did. Hopefully the Cryo Archon herself will puff Cryo. Puff Cryo.
Puff.
I don't think Archons necessarily buff the element. Okay, you have the dash cancel. That's actually extremely important to dash cancel that skill. I missed whatever the DPS was, I missed it. Okay, so I'm getting a bit better of DPS. I don't know about this 3ND as well, because this 3ND, it, you get the E, you get your second E early. So is it supposed to be 2ND? And then... Why would you do Mavsec on Razor when it can be used on Mav herself? Because we're testing Razor. We always test with 1R1. So, yeah.
Well, just replace Razor with Mavuika.
Yeah.
Why aren't you doing that?
Yeah, I don't know about this combo. Combo doesn't seem, unless I'm not understanding something right. Like, I feel like 3N, if you get that skill back, and then you're extending rotations by not using it sooner. So I don't know. I'll try my way, I guess. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I feel like as long as we're doing stuff. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. I don't know how I got 85k or whatever I got the other rotation. But we got 85k, so we'll probably call it there. We'll probably give him the 85.
85? How did he gain like 40k damage?
I just feel like a lot of players here won't put Mavsig on Razor for Stygian meta. Well, that's fine. Are you skipping the N1 after the whole D on purpose? Oh, no. Let's try that. If you really want to play Razor, I don't think it's unreasonable to ask you to pull for Mavsig, though. That's hilarious. He goes too far away from the enemy to N1. How much of a difference is C2 Zibai compared to C1? I don't remember, but you can check it on my Ask Jello Zibai video.
Big.
Yeah, big.
Big is good. Please get. You're welcome. Hope it helps.
85, it's almost as much as Varka. Well, Varka will do well over 100 here because I'll be testing him with Sig.
It's a classic C2 moment where like you have C1 and it's like just sitting there, like it's like huge and big and like you just really want to get it because it's right there and it's just like really good. That's what
And
it
big.
is. And big.
Dash cancel it? Yeah. But I can't dash cancel it too soon or I'd lose it altogether.
Why'd you lose it? What? You didn't dash cancel in the right way. I'm gonna stick to 3 normal dash.
Oh. You don't get the Hexray buff if you don't use the N1 before burst? Really? Oh, well, this could be huge then. Maybe you're right. That was way better. We didn't. He's actually kind of weirdly jank.
Are we surprised? Like,
Peaked to 88k. Yeah, at least he's gonna hit 90k. That's kind of good. It's weirdly jank. I don't know. I thought it would be a little bit simpler. Oh, fuck. Having to N1 before burst? What is that? Same DPS as my Claran team gets. GG's, your Claran sucks. Just put Colleen and F in the bag. Look, we're doing our best here, okay? Oh my god. Why is it so hard to hold skill? Why is this the worst?
I don't know, maybe like it's a you thing or something? I don't know.
Obviously not a Razor main.
Obviously not. I hope you aren't getting tilted by anything I say. I literally am talking like the most shit possible, and I don't even know how to do this shit.
Oh my god. It's so hard to remember to N1. What kind of bullshit is this? It isn't. It isn't what?
Hard.
Hold it, Jello? Yeah, hold it, but dash cancel it, but N1 right after, but...
With Zibai and Overworld, everything dies on single, like one horse.
One horse. Nay.
One skill. Yeah, on one nay.
I think we missed it. Probably missed the whole D. They're calling you July.
Why?
To make fun of you. Oh my god. Since when do you not skill burst with a character? This is bullshit. Not
Why do you
bot,
normal
and
first?
hold it, and dash cancel it, and N1, and all, exactly, all at the same time. And if you do it too slow, then you miss the energy particles from your hold E, and then it's a reset.
You do all of this, and then you wonder why I don't know how to play characters I've never played before. In IT.
Bro, you don't know how to play, like, fucking You don't know how to normal attack on a character in IT. This is not the same.
Zibai can't die, guys. It was 2 bombs, and she didn't die. She doesn't die, guys.
It's crazy. Close to 85K, yeah. We're getting there. Okay, how do we feel about this gameplay? Anything wrong with this? Is it okay? Should we keep trying? You keep min-maxing this? Oh my god. I hate my life. Yeah, Eula buffs would
How
be
much
great.
fun are you having right now?
It's better than testing Mulaney.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Do you think Mulani disappoints you extra because you
Yes.
really like her and you want to like her?
Yes. Ugh. Artifact sets that we're using. Razor. What artifact sets is everyone using? Razor and Durin are on the Hexray set. Chevron, Song of Days Past, Benedicta Noblesse. I don't know if that N1 came out. It's fine, Jelly, you suffered enough. I just need one more run. Just one more run. I need it. Just one more run. Dang the Mulani slander, leave my girl alone. Look. What if N1 EQ? This is doable. It's like sometimes the mind is in like a groove and doesn't want to do new things.
Yeah, I don't like new things. New things suck.
Yeah. How do you remember all of this? Don't know. No, you got it. Then why are we doing worse this round, huh? Team is your favorite to play? Skirk and Chlorand are both really good to play.
Both characters I don't have?
Yeah. Zibai's E having a short range. It's a bit annoying. And she doesn't snap to enemies. It's definitely a downside. Alright, we're just getting worse DPS now. I tried my best, guys.
That's when you know it's time.
I tried my best. We'll give him 85k because we tried really hard. And we did get it. Once or twice. Ouch. Oh yeah, now we have to do Fischl. Shit. We're not done with Razor. Hazo calcs when? Yeah, we'll do Hazo testing at some point. It's interesting that everyone calls them calcs.
Yeah. That's because we're just living in Calcland.
Calcland.
We
No,
haven't
Jello,
had
please.
testing in like a very convincing fashion for a majority of players ever.
Calc is short for calculator? Yes, and this is testing.
Calculations, not calculator, probably.
Yeah.
I want Durin calculator.
Yeah.
No, you want calculations.
Oh my god. This is even worse. Wouldn't you want to replace Bennett, not Duran on that team because Fischl's attack buff also? I thought you wanted Bennett for the pyro infused whatever, but sure, we can test that too, I guess. Why not? Oh my god, fuck me. One day, one day, one day, one day, one day, one day, one day. LMAO, no more testing. Welcome to Jello Impact, where we're done testing, because fuck Razor.
Illuga's voice surprises me every time. I just expect, hello team! And he's like, hello, I am here to help. It's like, what?
Yeah, he's got a good voice, I
What?
like it. Oh. Fuck. Okay, well, we know this is worse. We know this is worse. We know this is worse. We'll try it with Durin. Forget Bennett. Fuck Bennett. We'll try it with Durin. Razor E, Shove, QE, Fischl, EQ, Bennett. Don't you not need to Razor E? Because... Oh, I see. Actually, you're right. You can... Wait, why wouldn't you snapshot Fischl after Bennett on that rotation? Two costs less, only 10k worse. Durin's only one cost less because my build is bad, so the weapon doesn't count. And I don't think C6 Fischl is 0 cost. Just switch ways with Durin at this point. Yeah, that now see that's a good point. Just using on-field Durin. To the people in the know, is Fischl Durin supposed to be better or Fischl Bennett? What is supposed to be the best team? People in the know.
It's gotta be Bennett. How else are you gonna get your infused autos? But maybe Fischl.
You just don't use it. You just don't get infused autos. That's fine.
Yeah, maybe Fischl Durin is better just because Fischl Durin is Fischl Durin.
Depends on your Bennett. What do the calcs say it's supposed to be better?
Well, his Bennett has a lot of HP, so maybe.
Mewtwo's calc Durin Bennett is best in slot. All right, fix your Benny.
When's
What's wrong
Elisa
with my Benny?
testing?
What's wrong with my Benny? My Benny's good.
This would be a moment where like donate to test could be relevant. If that was something that you were to implement.
Yeah, if you donate $5, I'll test your team. It might not stay $5 forever, so take advantage of it being cheap. Oh. I think this is worse, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Can we counter donate $10 to stop you testing a team? That's funny. Fuck me. You have to hold his skill way too long. Always dash cancel at the skill. I know. I get it. I understand. $5 to test a team when you can simulate calcs for free. What? I'm not saying... Look, people always be asking to test this, test that, test this, test that. It's just an option. I don't care if you do it. I don't need the money. Does a prime sub count? No. Nope, definitely not. This is way worse. Can you do a Sethos test? We'll test Sethos eventually. What was your job before being a content creator? I worked in sales. Try Ruin Guard? Why? Have you tested Varesa, Columbian, and Efficanian? No, I haven't.
That is something interesting to test. But your Shanyon is also C2.
Yeah. I mean, Shanyon, again, is a side grade to everything else there, so... Like, she's not going to outperform Sucrose by very much.
Oh.
I want to see your C6 Raiden compared to Razor. My Raiden is C4, and she gets 122k. So, I'm pretty sure Caesar Raiden would beat Razor. Benefa with Razor? Yeah, we can do that. I guess we need to put an F on Silken Moon, and then do we use, is it Sucrose? I guess it would be, wouldn't it? Benefa Razor official. I think you definitely need some shred. I've seen someone using Razor to fight big bosses in Abyss with a lot faster attack speed than yours. I don't know. Yeah, I guess if you're fighting... yeah, I mean, sure, we can try with the Rune Guard, I guess. Hello, everyone. I'm Durin. Where can I see the Google Sheet? The link is in my my Stygian testing video. Should Nefer Sig Moika Sig would benefit more from 5 Wolf's Gravestone from Weekend with Sith for Nefer? It's fairly equal. They're both around 25%. I'm stuck around 60k DPS on dummy with Raiden C2, Star C6 Chev. Try official instead. Oh, Bennett C6. I mean... I don't know what you're supposed... Your 60k is not very much, but maybe try join the help Discord. Even with that team, you should be able to do better than 60k. I don't think this is going any faster. Maybe I'm just bad at Razor and he hates me, so he attacks slower. Stop canceling the N3 for the E. Stop canceling the N3 for the E. Can you repeat that in different words? Never mind. Oh, that's someone else. One, two, three. Oh. Like that? Yeah. I'm back from the timeout. Welcome back. That was a long timeout. I'm new and I have no constellations on Bennett. I find him less useful than Layla. Damn. I already answered that, Antara 6. The damage increased? Yes. But it didn't increase, but yeah, it did. You're right. See when's a buy or Novelette? I like both, just debating without more account context. If we're talking just for meta, Zibai. I don't think Novelette's adding much meta value. But if you're low on characters, then maybe skip both and get a new character. Oh, is ad block? Can you repeat it? They're both the same. Both are around 25%. Okay. I found myself never using Razor's Hold E. Should I? Apparently you have to open with it. You do the rotation that I was doing, apparently. I think I ended up getting the rotation correctly. Will we be gone long? What do you think of the new HSR planet? It looks okay. Does level 90 Goro even worth? No. Why is this so shit? Wait, why is this so bad? Wait, why is this so awful? Chat? I thought Benefa was supposed to be 100k no matter what. That's what everyone said. April, are you here?
Yeah, there's just some mod stuff going on.
Alright. Is Benefa a little overrated? Maybe the on-fielder actually matters? Are you playing with keyboard? No. Razor's just atrocious? What do you mean? Benefa is supposed to carry anyone. Press Z? Sure. But it's not Z. It's left bumper A. The Razor sucks. Benefa is supposed to carry anyone to 100k. It's not anyone but Razor. He's doing the most damage on the team. Double abode? No. We'll check the builds. What if you don't swap into Razor at all? Good question. It's worse. We better double check my builds. Barely worse, yeah. Chaska, Bennett, or Janssen, Furina, and Effa is better. Can you try it? It was worse. Or Bennett. I don't think that's going to be better. And Effa Bina Beta was 103. So you think that Furina over Bina here is going to be better? I doubt it. Put Razor and SMS and beat on the awful set. That is... I don't like that. Plus I don't have a set for that. Because that's dumb. But it's true we're not getting the Hexerai resonance for Razor here, so that's a problem. I don't know, I just feel like if you're playing DPS Razor, you want Razor to actually do damage and not be a driver. At least if Raiden is the driver for Benefa, like at least that's like her intended role. Chaska being an Ephedurian? Yeah, it's right here. It's on the screen. Zibai, Illuga, Zhongli, I know. It's gonna be very similar to this. Or this. Oh, you have Ryuz or Sucrose. What do you mean a Hexray? Oh, true. Okay, never mind. It's just shit. Yeah. I forgot Sucrose was Hexray. What you mean, dumb? If the damage is purple, he is causing, don't he? What? If the damage purple he is causing, don't he? Wow. Zibai test to C6 Goro and LON. I did use C6 Goro and Illua. You mean C6 Illua? Probably after Lane 8 comes out. Until we see 6 Illua. Okay. Well, today we did Razor. Hooray. Wait, guys, this is huge. Guys, Razor lost to Yoimiya. This is huge. Yoimiya, the GOAT. Shut up, she's single target. Stygian Onslaught, single target. Isn't that Razor Cock with the 4-star weapon? Yeah? What's your point? Sorry, I forgive you.
Sorry.
I knew you were gonna do that.
It was so, like, it was so Canadian. Like, you did that intentionally.
My point is that the calc seems to be unreliable. Yeah, some people were saying that Razor calcs have a little bit of juice added to them. What's April doing? Making fun of me. Oh, by the way, before I forget, today's stream is sponsored by none other than lootbar.gg. If you want a whale for C6 Razor so you can achieve the amazing DPS numbers that I did, make sure to use my link and support your wallet and the channel by saving money on lootbar.gg. Save up to 25% on all your purchases. I'm in Canada, so mine's only $99 as opposed to $135. US, it's like $75. Huge. Also, you can earn cash back on every purchase, and new users get a 10% off discount. Returning users get a 5% off discount. Or you can also purchase for Honky Starbucks or Gunner Zone Zero. I believe Arknight's Enfield is also on here. Is it? There's regular Arknights. Yeah, Arknight's Enfield is on here as well. What should we call Arknight's Enfield? Arknight base build? I don't know. Anyways, we'll think of something for something good for Arknights. Again, not saying you should spend. Only spend if you were already planning on spending. But if you are planning on spending, might as well save money on lootbar.gg. Gotcha Factorio, yeah. Waifu Factory. Doesn't Hoya Lap have a top-up center now? Yes, but it's not cheaper, so doesn't really serve the same purpose. Arknight spend field. Oh, it's over. Nice. Arknight spend field. Yeah, it's like, yeah, 5% discount, not very much. I mean, hey, 5% is 5%, but when loot bar is like 25% plus a further 5 or 10%. Honky Starbucks is my favorite. Yeah, same. What do you mean spend? I haven't spent at all. It's called a joke. One day you'll learn about it and it'll change everything for you. My Skirk build, I showed it on the Zibai video, but sure, here you go. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's probably only 5% for the first. I don't know if the Hoyle Lab is a 5% for just first purchase or not, but if it's just for your first purchase, that's really not very good. Either way, it's not a big enough discount to like really move the needle. Do we have the talent books for Durin normal? I'm like so curious to see how Durin on field is. Out of Mora again. Fuck my life. 70% Skirk enough for... Is 70% crit rate enough for Skirk or more? Try for more. Have you gotten to the demo while testing? Not yet. We should though. I did say Illuga testing, so I better do that. Jello never missed a chance to check to flex his Skirk build, exactly. Don't you get 15 crit rate from Cryo Resonance? Yeah, but 70 plus 15 is only 85. Okay, we need more Mora. But we're out of resin. We're out of everything. We're out of these. Don't look at me. What's your Akasha rank on Skirk? Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. Oh well. It's like 2%. Full refresh, you will. Yeah, ever since the Hexorite buffs, well, actually no, ever since this patch, I've refreshed like half the days. It's really hard to build every character. Still not enough. Okay, let's see. Is our Noelle even ready, or do we need to like ascend her more? No, she's 90. Huge. 988. Are we happy with 988? Or do we need 999? We'll go 988. We'll just go with that. I love Noelle. Maybe you don't even have builds as good as Murder of Birds. It's true. My builds, I rarely have overall better builds because I have to spread myself so thin. The jiggle physics on her armor disturbs me. Ouch.
On her armor?
Yeah. Yeah, her boob
Oh,
plates
well,
jiggle.
that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Well, in 1.0, they were not as good for this. Like Yelan, her skin, or her base skin, doesn't really jiggle. They actually made it, like, stiff. Which I really appreciate about Genshin. That they'll actually, for, like, stuff like that, they won't just make it jiggle for the sake of it. But at the beginning, it wasn't always the case. Child ball jiggle still here? Yes. Thank God, am I right? I don't think two-piece Marchese Hunter really does anything for Noelle. We're a bit low on crit rate. Breastplate isn't full armor, makes sense if it can jiggle. I don't know. The way that it jiggles doesn't make sense with how it looks. That's, I think, the idea. Although at least it doesn't jiggle. Oh yeah, see there? Like, that just doesn't make sense.
Are we really doing this?
Read the content warning, April. You know what you signed up for.
Oh my god.
I think we're going to be a bit low on ER too. 104 ER? Yeah, we're cooked. We're mega cooked. I You might have to go with like a crit rate circlet that has ER. That's better. Put plate on balloon.
So are you testing Noelle now?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I've been very distracted. There's like drama going on.
Oh my god. Should I be concerned?
Nothing of immediate attention, but I might want to discuss it with you later.
Mm-hmm. My Noelle is 160% ER just to be safe. Wow. Can you use a 4-star weapon for her? No, I always use a 5-star weapon for my testing. $130 ER enough isn't triple geo. Maybe we don't even have that. I guess we have to go ER Sans. What if we accidentally level 95 her?
Oh my god. No one would care. No one would care. Doesn't make a difference. It's Noelle.
But then I lose my
You're not using it. You're not using it.
I want to.
You're never gonna use it. What are you gonna use it on? Use
I
it on
want
Cloran.
to.
Cloran's already C3.
I want to.
Use it on Cloran. Leave this, go to
But I
Cloran.
want to use it on
Go to Cloran.
Skirk.
You'll have more by then. How many do you have? How many do you have?
3.
You only have 3? How do you only have 3? What the fuck?
I'm really lucky.
What the fuck? How do you literally have every single character in the game and you only have 3?
I might have just gotten a 4th. I'm not sure.
If you have 4, I understand you wanting to save 3 for Skirk someday, but if you have 4, then spend 1 on Clorand right now. Right now. Go to Clorand, spend that shit. It literally doesn't matter anymore because she's C3. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
We're doing Noelle testing,
Do
okay?
it. Do it. Why are you hesitant?
Anything permanent makes me nervous.
Why would it make you nervous? You already activated C3.
Yeah.
She's already not testable on your account. You know what I mean?
I don't know, maybe I should test the difference. When I do it, it'll be so we can look at the difference before and after. Oops, we just started it with Razor Noelle. Best new team. sleep on it, Jello. I've been sleeping on it since I got it months ago, so that doesn't really help. Be a man, be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river. Let's do Benefa Shalonin. I will follow where you lead. Are the cogs for Cloran on the dock C3 or C0? Well, if you go to the dock and you look and you see Clorand, oh look, 101, 105 official, 150k C3 Clorand. $12 rolls of crit rate. Noel's app is too much for an FA. Ooh, that's too bad. Where is said document located? It's located in my testing video. Is it too much? It seems like it's going fine. Like, this is, like, not that bad. Why isn't it all so cooked? I was thinking this is not so bad. Better than Razor? Exactly. Zibai at home? No, this isn't Zibai at home. This is Navi at home. Navi is Zibai at home. Like, this might actually be able to beat the geocheck. Razor can at least hit 100k in overload. Were you here for that? Because he couldn't, actually. Try spinning. To be fair, this team has another 5-star compared to the Razor team. The Razor team used a lot of C6 4-stars. I don't really think it's that uncomparable. Leave it all to me. All of it. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? Weird voice line. Jalon's the difference here. She gives a lot of Geo shred, yeah. I think using Nosu will raise the team DPS over 100k. So switching Bina to this. How do you estimate 92k? Yeah, it's 90. Durin C2 will probably make Razor team to over 100k. Yep. I don't think I have a defense. Oh, right. They want the DPS set. No, Sue is Night of the Sky Unveiling. My bad. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. I'm doing the wrong thing. So we are a little low on crit rate. What's the worst piece? $92. Call it Morning Sky set, yeah. No Sue is confusing. Noel Silken, yeah. I badly want Noel to be useful on Goro Illuga Zibai team. We're gonna try her on with Illuga over an Effa here. It should be fun. This is definitely quite a bit better. Close enough. The better artifacts make it 100k. I think my artifacts are good though. Better play maybe though, because I'm kind of mashing. I'm only kind of just getting a handle on. I'm kind of intuiting the Shallonen cooldown. And Noel's almost doing the most damage. What controller are you using? Isn't spinning better? No, spinning is not better. Only an AoE. It's the Xbox Elite whatever. Whatever bullshit. Get a PS controller. The PlayStation one doesn't have the... I have a PS5, so I have PlayStation controllers, but they don't have the paddles on the back. The paddles on the back are necessary for not losing time with switching. Why is this doing more than my Flins? Your Flynn sucks. Kit-wise, Noel over Zibai. I don't agree. There's a DualSense Edge controller that has paddles. I should get that. Use the paddles to swap characters? Yeah, because using the D-pad is cringe as hell. That would never work. Oops. Whatever. Try spinning once? I did try spinning earlier and it was much worse. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You really think N4 is faster? That's like a long ass animation. You really think that's better? Maybe we're getting a bit higher. Being slower might help trigger extra crystallize? Sure. Can Hoel knit 100k? Hoel knit 100k? I think so. Normally I would stop rotation by now, but we're like slightly increasing our DPS every rotation, and I just wanted to, I want to see 100k. Wrap it up? You wrap it up. And all leader teams using a Geogoblet is worth the defense? Bet. Does Zibai second stage frequently miss due to like a bug? What Reddit says? In my experience, it's pretty infrequent. Yep, she's on Geogoblet. What set do you have on Shalonin? She's on scroll. Actually, I tested both. Instructor ended up being better. Actually, wait. What did I put? Yeah, scroll was better. Weirdly. Wouldn't expect it, would you? Scroll and alert team. Maybe I'm wrong. But that's what I did better. I have benefatigue. Is the Discord stuff still going on? April? Someone doesn't know lunar damage is still elemental damage, and shred is good for it too. The set isn't shred. The set is geo damage bonus, but Zibai does do some geo damage bonus. So is April here? She was. Scroll on who? Shalonen. It could also be that the 5-star stats from scroll give you a bit more defense from the non-crit resonance. That could also be a factor. Can you put Instructor Shalom on this team? Yeah, it might be better on this team. Def percent doesn't seem better. It's definitely not a lot better. If anything, this feels weaker, actually. Maybe did I give more stats to the other one? I don't think I gave many stats to the other one.
Hey Jello,
Yeah.
how long do you think you are gonna stream for?
It's like 2. I don't know. Another half hour or something.
Okay.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Well, I really wanted this to hit over 100K, but
It's pretty crazy it even got close, to be honest.
we only got to 98.
But I guess that's just being
yeah.
epic core.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's still... Razor didn't get anywhere close.
But did you do Benefic core with Razor?
Uh-huh. It was worse than Overload.
Oh my god. Saved by being Geo?
That's a crazy sentence. Okay, well, it wasn't that different. We'll just leave this. Well, actually, no. It was kind of different. We'll go back to this. And then we'll go back to this. Try doing Shalom Instructor. Okay. Try Razor with Beneficial in? Nah. My Shalom ER defense hype healing bonus? No, it should be def. No reason to not be def, I feel. Sufficient. Instructor versus Goro for Zibai teams. I have not. Is anyone getting better results with Goro? Naked apron's kind of weird on a chef. I think it's kind of like ideal, no? You keep the 3-star artifacts? You have no idea how hard I had to farm those 3-star artifacts for Shalonin for my dire clear on that first dire boss. That was diabolical. I have def weapons, so I gave her ER Sands. I mean, I guess it depends on what for. Mine is a general recommendation. I suppose there could be something where it's kind of hilarious. What is? Naked apron plus hat, yeah.
I really wonder how Lene is gonna work in the meta on her own.
Mm-hmm. Me too. She has to be good or else people won't roll for her. Because not that many people rolled for Zibai that they can just sell a dedicated support one patch after. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
For a character that's already self-sufficient. I just don't. So anyways, I think she has to be good. I think she has to be similar to Nefa. Are we even sure she's Geo? I mean, no, but yeah. She replaces Goro on the team, loses Moonside Resonance, which is weird. Yeah, well, being a DPS loses Moonside Resonance when you use Ino. It is weird, but it is what it is. She's either Geo or Hydro, no question. Or Cryo. I think this is worse, guys. It's not that much worse, but it is worse. They always find a way to screw over Geo teams in the long run. It's not looking good for her.
What?
That's not true. Navia's just has mediocre numbers. There's nothing about Geo that screwed her over. Can you try as a buy team with Husk on Goro? Is there any reason to think why that is a good idea, even a little bit? Why would you not just put instructors in the bag? Husk doesn't buff his buffing except for the moon sign resonance, which, let's be real, barely does anything. It's barely going to be an increase because you're not. It's not like you don't get the moon sign resonance without instructor. Plus, you have instructors from the new, from the new domain. It's not like it's even hard to get instructor anymore. This is the kind of thing you could pay $5 for, I guess, if you really want it that badly. I think you will get more damage out of her spin because it's consistent Geo. I tried the spin, but it was worse. I heard you need 3600 defense to fully max out Lunar Crystallized. Maybe that's true, but who says you need to max out Lunar Crystallize? I wouldn't mind seeing alternatives even if it's less damage. Yeah, but I mean, like, my time is limited. Why would I test something that is strictly always worse? And it's not like it's pay to win or something. Instructors is free for everyone. Troy was cooked in beta. Yeah, Chiori was bad from the beginning. It's not like she was good. It's not like she was like really good and then got bad later. She was bad from the beginning. Yeah, this is like substantially worse. Spin sucks for Benefa? Yeah, I know. It's funny how she was an Albedo upgrade, which Albedo's terrible, and then they buff Albedo to make her an Albedo downgrade. It's really funny. Okay, now we finally get to the thing we've been waiting for the whole stream. We get to replace Inefa with Illuga and see if it's better.
We've been waiting the whole stream for this?
Yep, it's in the title. Zibai best team is Illuga, Bina, C2, Shalonen. If you have C2, Shalonen, sure. Yes. Illuga doesn't buff Noel much, does he? Well, that's what we're going to find out. I really like how my Bina off piece for my Abode of Morningstar is a Silken Moon, and my Silken Moon off piece is an Abode of Morningstar piece, and so I have to switch way less pieces.
Yeah, that's nice. I have a similar situation on some of my other characters. Like I think it was Mavika with swapping her between the support set and the DPS set when I used to run her with Kanich. And I think it's Emily too. Like the best goblet is a Deepwood goblet.
Nice. The anti-geo bias is real. Wake up, people, Nerge. What do you mean? Zibai is really strong. The anti-geo bias is real from you. I don't know about from Hoyo, though. They did make bad geo characters for a while. It's just that Zibai isn't one of them. You can have 5-piece. Do you know what I mean? What's the best 4-star open for Escoffier? Fav. Did you watch the new TGS video yet? Yes. Does Jill have a Shalom C2? No. We barely get any geo characters? Yes. They're definitely anti-geo bias that way. Oh wait, we can't use Shalom on this team. Maybe that's why people are asking if I have C2 Shalom. Okay, so what are we using instead? It's just Furina. Wait, we can't use Furina. Wait. What did we... What? Oh, we're replacing Shalona with Illuga. That's what we're doing. We're still using... We're not replacing Anefa, we're replacing Shalonen.
I feel like it's gonna be worse because it's gonna buff Noelle and not buff Columbina enough.
It's definitely going to be worse. Without Shalonen, we also don't have energy. Nope, it's cooked. The team is cooked. Enough is legit in the talk for best character in the game. Best character in the game is tough. Tough.
No. It's kind of hard to pinpoint one character that's the best character in the game.
Yeah.
Because all the teams are hyper specific these days.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. We could say like Columbina's the best character in the game right now because she's on 3 of the highest DPSing teams in the game. But that also feels a little bit weird because by herself she doesn't really enable lunar
Yep.
shit. So but Anefa without Columbina isn't as hype, guys. That's something I think
Yeah.
people don't realize.
Yeah.
Like she's just kind of a regular character.
Yeah.
Very average. It's with Columbina that she becomes this core that's like really cracked.
Yeah. Yeah, she's still good, but it's just Lauma. Yeah, and then Lauma... I don't know. I don't think you can really make a very strong argument for any character as being the best character in the game. It just doesn't... The concept is kind of incoherent right now.
A year ago, it was Mabuika. Easy.
Yeah, 2 years ago it was Furina. Easy. But currently it's not clear.
It's easy, Bennett. Even Bennett doesn't have a lot of best in slots teams anymore. The top 3 DPSing teams don't even use Bennett.
No Bennett, no Bennett, no Bennett, Bennett,
Skirk
no
doesn't
Bennett,
use
no Bennett, no Bennett, no Bennett, no Bennett, Bennett.
Mualani doesn't use Bennett. Nuvolette doesn't use Bennett. Yeah, it's just Mabuika and Arlecchino.
Bennett frauding.
But we keep talking about 5-star Bennett, 5-star Bennett. Do we even want 5-star Bennett at this point?
Yeah. As I said, she's in the talks for it. Not that she'd win the argument. Sure.
What?
Someone said she's in the talks for it. Not that she'd win the argument. I said sure.
Oh.
What text should I know to maximize? All of it. All of them. All the texts. To maximize. What a great question. Should ask that about life. I'd 100% pull a character that could replace Bennett if they free me from Circle Impact. True.
But like, what team are you playing Bennett with?
Yeah, I barely use Bennett anymore.
Yeah. I use Bennett with Kaniche, but Kaniche is like kind of cooked.
They just haven't released very many attack scaling characters in a while, and the only one they've done they've only like one of the few they've done like Varisa. Okay, actually, Varisa does want Bennett if you don't have Durin, so that's kind of fair. Um, so
Why
she
not?
at least
Wait,
uses Bennett.
what? No, if you don't have Durin, you use Mavuika.
Sure, if you don't have Durin or if you use a 4-star. If
Not
you're
Ling.
no, God no. Bennett's way better. Bennett's better than Power Traveler. Bennett's better than Shangling. It's just cringe because Circle Impact. Can you show your Zibai build? My Zibai build.
Attack percent meta will be back next year for sure.
Well, Skirk was
It's never dying.
Skirk was attack percent, but she doesn't use Bennett. Oh, I know. There's a brand new character coming out next patch who's
Alice.
best in slot with Bennett. Varka. It's Varky stick.
Yeah, well, I thought of Varka, but I didn't mention it because I didn't feel like he was worth mentioning, to be honest.
Why?
I'm sorry.
We're C2.
Honestly, you think Cryo
we're C2
Region will be
maxing.
focused on crit rather than attack? Bro, when are we not focused on crit? Like, how would that
Sumeru.
even look?
Sumeru. It looks like Sumeru.
Yeah.
Sucrose might unironically be the best right now.
Wait, what do you mean? Okay, I know you say Sumeru, but like Nahida, you still wanted crit on her, and all your on-field DPSs still had crit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
I know. I know.
I know. I know.
I haven't played since Hyper Bloom era. Is that still usable? No. Sometimes it's usable.
Columbina DPS, where Hyper Bloom damage doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Kokomi is the only character not focused on crit. Yeah, for real. Well, that and like the Hyper Bloom drivers and Nilu.
All right, Blacklist. What character? Send your UAD and what character do you want me to review? All right, we got Noelle. Noelle overperformed her calcs. That's nice. Yelan, all right. Obsessed with my Yelan build, damn. 0.19% down. C2, R1, very nice. 10-10. Didn't crown your normal? I thought you were obsessed with your Yelan. Gotta crown that normal, man. It does some damage. 177% ER. You're actually bursting. I'm proud of you. Wait, is this without an ER sans? Whoa. Whoa. 177 ER without an ER sans is ridiculously insane. Down.
And with that crit ratio?
That's insane. How? This piece has flat attack, so that one's cooked. This piece wasn't a 4-line start, so that one's cooked. This piece wasn't a 4-line start, so that's cooked.
A blue piece.
It wasn't
Blue's
a
like the
4-line
highest
start.
tier.
Yeah, I know, but it wasn't a 4-line start, so it's cooked. It could have been blue plus. And then this one has a roll of EM, so that's cooked. And this one again, it has EM, not a roll of EM. It has EM. in the substat. And then same with this one. It has EM. So basically, it's trash. It's like really bad. It's like... You know? So like, I know you put in a lot of work. I know you put a lot of work into it. I know this is a blue piece, and like, you know, it high rolled, and you know, it's over 3,000 roll value, but it's bad. I don't know what to tell you.
Is this like the number? It's okay. Number 500's Yelan.
Yeah. Couldn't even break the top 500.
Yeah.
Cooked. Skyward Spine, Shao,
Bro,
what the hell?
How do people even have builds? Like good artifacts? I don't understand.
They said they farmed for 2 years.
Oh.
How much worse is Zibai without Columbina? You can check out either of my Zibai videos. Both of them have the... Or look at the sheet. I have it here. Yeah, here you go. I know C5, I know C5, I know C6. It's kind of crazy how much of a difference I know makes. I forgot to talk about that explicitly in the video. At least the sheet is in it, so like the information's there, but
Yeah. I'm disappointed. I don't know C6, I know. I don't think I'll ever get it. I'll get it when it doesn't matter anymore.
do you want to show chat, or do you want to wish for I know maxing?
No. No. At this point, it's not worth it.
If you were C5,
It's really not worth it.
If you were C5, I would at least joke about it.
If I was C5, your jokes might work.
Yeah. I got weird pulls. C2 Zibai, C6 Ino, C2 Illuga, C4 Goro. Interesting. Depending, I mean, that's... As long as it didn't take you that many wishes overall, then really good pulls.
The unfortunate part is that they got the C6 of the character that you're definitely going to replace on that team.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. But yeah, very impressive Blackness. Very impressive Yelan. And your Shao is pretty good too. You should probably roll for some new characters, eh? You're very much living in the past. C3 Moika, holy shit. Wait, what?
Wait.
Why would you get her C3 before her R1? Hello? Please get her R1. What? Bro. It was an accident on low pity? Bro. Bro.
I imagine they were going for C2 and then the C3 just kind of happened.
Doesn't sound like it. They didn't say they pulled a double. Their weapon banners are pretty shit, to be fair.
Emily's banner and Sitlali. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Still.
Her next rerun will be good. Trust. Trust. When is she gonna rerun?
You just can't wait for a good weapon banner. It's just how it goes. Just win. Sub goal? How do we reach a sub
Weapon
goal
banners are
when we lost subs?
Spam?
That doesn't make any sense.
Weapon banners are a scam? They're really not, in my opinion. That's like a thing of the past.
Yeah, they were definitely They're definitely a bit annoying because it's not a true 50-50, but the pity is 10 less. When there wasn't the fate point system, they certainly were a scam. When there wasn't even, and then when there was the 2 fate point system, they were still a scam. But now I think they're perfectly fine.
My friend, he's a Kazuha main.
Wow.
He was like free to play and didn't have, this is back in the day when you could lose twice. He didn't have enough to guarantee and wished on the banner anyway. Went all the way, like lost twice and was like at like fucking 80 pity not getting the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And banner was running out in a few days, like in like 2 days or something. Just like grinded the shit out of the end game, or like out of like all that he could. Did end up getting it, but oh my god, I can't imagine the stress. This is
Yeah.
why you don't pull on the weapon banner unless you have enough wishes to guarantee, guys.
Yeah.
Don't put yourself in that situation. Wait for a rerun. Guarantee it.
Agreed. Barbastos, subscribe to tier 1. Literally my new favorite person. Thank you, Barbastos. Remember when weapon banner have no guarantee? Yeah. I do. Well, I don't remember it personally, but I do remember watching Tectone's Staff of Homeless incident. I hate the weapon banner. Inazuma ruined my opinion on the weapon banner. I can't move on. Damn. I got pretty unlucky. I wish for the weapon banner on Raiden's banner. And I lost to a standard weapon and then to Ayado's weapon. It wasn't the worst in the world because Ayado's weapon is pretty universal. I used it on my Ayaka for a long time. And that was pretty worth it.
But I do wonder if they make more money now. There's definitely a reason they lowered the pity. Probably because people were just like, I'm not going to pull on that banner at all because it's too much.
Yeah.
So they had to lower the price.
Yeah. I think so. And then they also they were probably really underperforming on the weapon banner because they also made weapons better around that time. Like weapons are a lot better now than they used to be.
Yeah. I mean, on like 1.0 days, like 1.x days, I guess, SIG weapons weren't even fucking best in slot.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why don't I have I don't have the mannequin out here yet? Oh, I do. It's just the female mannequin. Yeah. They didn't really make like a properly good SIG weapon until Hu Tao. And that was like but they kind of messed up because that weapon was like just best for every single polearm character in the game.
Yeah.
And then Eula's was best in slot for her. Ayaka also was best in slot for her and was also just the best sword in the entire game. Yoimiya was barely best in slot for her, but also the best bow in the entire game, so that was kind of a mistake on 2 levels. Raiden's weapon was barely best in slot for her. That was kind of a mistake.
I think they just like overpowered the first ones and they were afraid to do it again.
Yeah, Kokumi's weapon was literally shit. Ito's weapon was really, really good for him. Although Serpent Spine, you could actually pre-stack it, so it was okay back then. Yeah, Mika's weapon was pretty good. Shen's weapon sucked. Aido's weapon was pretty okay for him. Yelan's weapon's good for her if you have the energy. Sino's weapon is good for him. Neil's weapon's great. Nadia's weapon sucks. Wanderer's weapon's good. Ahitha's weapon is okay. Dia's weapon's really good for her. Baiju weapon is really awful. Lenny's weapon was great. Novelet weapon's great. Riley's weapon's great. Furina's weapon sucks. Navi's weapon's pretty okay.
Well, how did they
Shenyan's
scuff it
pretty
so hard
okay.
with Furina?
Yeah. Chiori's weapon is great. Arlecchino's weapon's good. Cloran's weapon's great. Sijuin sucks. Emily's great. Milani's great.
Sijuin-
Kenichi's great. Shalon's is pretty great. Chaska's is great. Lali's is okay. Moika's is amazing. Mizuki sucks. Bryce is great. Escoffier started out great, and now it's kind of sucks. Well, it's kind of okay. Skirk is great. Inefa is pretty great, honestly. Lauma started out mid, now it's great. Flint's is great. Nefer's great.
Really?
Durin's great, yeah.
Wait, really? Llama's weapon isn't mid anymore?
Huh? No, on Llama
Llama's
teams,
weapon?
yeah, Nefer teams it's quite good.
Oh. What about on Columbina teams?
Should be pretty good. It's just like, it's still kind of, I mean, it's still kind of shit because her C2 is so much better. Skirk's weapon's good as universal. It's pretty much as universal as it gets, but it's still not very universal. What 5-star signature should go on the standard banner? What was that noise? Oh, 100 bits. Thanks, Barbastos. Appreciate you a bit. Freedom Sworn should go to standard. Jade Cutter goes to standard. Miss Splitter and Haran go to should Miss Splitter and standard go Miss Splitter could Miss I don't know, are we being real Hoyo or generous Hoyo?
Miss Splitter's too good to be on standard. So is Haran, in my opinion. If they put Haran on standard, then no one would pull for like most of the swords. I feel like Haran and Miss Splitter are just too good.
Yeah.
They're just too good. Primordial Jade, I feel no one talks about it anymore. Is it even that good anymore?
It just gives so much crit rate, and everything in the game gives so much crit rate. It's like Harbinger of Dawn, you know? Like at level 90 it gives 44 crit rate. So like, you're already overcapping. You look at this sword and you're overcapping.
Yeah.
You don't even have to equip it. You just look at it and you're overcapping. That's how much crit rate it gives.
Yeah.
Jade Cutter is worthless because we have Miss Splitter and Haran. No, it's because it gives too much crit rate. If it gave crit, imagine if it gave 88 crit damage. And then 20% HP and a bunch of attack. Shenna's weapon's worse than Fav Lance, but Fav is better than Shenna, yeah.
We didn't have artifact sets that gave you 40% crit rate for free.
Yeah.
That's just like the standard now. Like,
yeah.
I don't think they can ever go back now. I think all artifact sets are gonna have crit rate passives on them now.
Yeah, it's interesting. Only recently Skirks didn't.
I guess
And
Versus
Versus
doesn't either,
didn't.
yeah.
But Night Sky and A Day Carved from Rising Winds. I've never read that name. This has always just been the hex set to me. A Day Carved from Rising Winds. No, Jade Cutter is not standard. Yeah, Shenna's weapon is
What do we call that? Rising Winds?
Shenna's weapon's is actually pretty good on other characters. It's just really bad on her because she needs so much energy, and so does her team. What did you say? What did people call it? Rising Winds? I don't know what people call
Yeah.
it. They just call it the Hex set, I'm pretty sure. In my head, this was 30% crit rate. I just have never looked at this artifact set. Could you add this emote for Twitch? It's not loading. Claran's set didn't. Emily's set didn't. Navia set didn't. It feels like the first sets get them, and then the later sets don't for some reason. Except for the Duran set. Skirt gets away with it with Cryo Freeze providing crit rate buffs, I guess. How does Varisa get away with it?
By her weapon giving. Never mind.
I mean, her weapon gives
Crit damage.
you can go with that. Her weapon gives fucking 84 plus 28% crit damage. Is that correct? It gives like 116% crit damage. What the fuck?
Wait, for real?
What the fuck is this weapon? Yeah, plunging attack crit damage increased by 28%. And then when you use the elemental skill, you'll gain the Twilight Sweater effect. Plunging crit damage increased by 40%. So it's 40 plus 28, and then the main stat is 44% crit damage. So it gives 116% crit damage. Yeah, and she ascends with crit rate.
So just get crit rate on her, and then
Yeah.
the weapon will take care of the rest.
Yeah. So funny.
Guys,
That's
if
why
you have
attack
Racer, you
circle is
should
very
get her
competitive.
weapon.
Yeah. Can you imagine I'm using a crit damage circlet? It's a bit weird.
I just don't have enough crit rate rolls. I have to use the crit rate circlet.
I'm back. Me too.
This person says, I think the time gated thing on her weapon is more nuanced. Saying that maybe she doesn't have uptime on that crit damage always.
Alright. Skirks gives 22% crit rate and 40% crit damage. So that's pretty good. It's still a little bit hard to build her, but it's not like building Raiden. Raiden might as well give you negative crit rate from her kit. It feels so bad to build her. I have a top 4% build with Varisa with crit damage circlet. I don't know what my Varisa is now, but with this build it was top 2% before. If Varisa ever gets power crept, her sig is just dead weight. I mean, do you just drop characters the moment that someone else is slightly better? Hopefully if you got Varisa and her sig, it's because you want to play Varisa long term.
Bro, they're making a universal weapon argument. Like, don't pull weapons for universality. Like, yeah, once the character is power corrupt, then you won't be using the weapon anymore. That's most likely true, yes. But pulling the weapon for your on-field DPS, if they're a meta DPS, is going to increase their longevity by years. Like,
Yeah.
if you invest in your characters properly with their weapons and everything, then you make them last a long time. And that's what you're pulling for, not so that someone else can use their weapon when she's dead.
I think his Columbina has cons, that's why. No, my Columbina is C0. Skirk only gets the passive for 12 seconds, but that's enough time. She doesn't last longer. How much does your Versa do? I think it was like 137k on the DPS dummy. Can Shanyon use Various' weapon? DPS Shanyon, sure. How's the testing going? Good. We tested Razor. We tested Noelle. I'd say it was a successful day. Is it fair to pull a SIG knowing it can be applicable to another DPS down the line who's stronger at a base? Why would you do that? Just pull the SIG, the SIG for that other character. I don't understand. What's the verdict on Illuga's usability other than Zibai? Bad for Noelle.
We can't really answer the question until you test it with Navia.
Yeah, okay, let's test it with Navi right now.
Okay, I gotta get going, like, really soon.
Me too.
Okay.
Maybe we'll test it with Navi tomorrow. Gotta save something for tomorrow. See, this is what I'm talking about. We stream for 4 hours and we get, you know, about 30 minutes of work done. That's the streamer meta. But for real, it took a long time to get Razor prepared. And to test Razor. Holy shit. Razor. Alright, who we raiding? This VTuber has quite the model.
Oh.
Do you guys want an enjoyable VTuber model? Is that what you guys want?
Oh, we get such a lovely. Wait, our eyes changed. They updated our model. Oh my god, look how much we've changed. Hey, you're not slick putting the freaking Primo gem on my ear.
All right, enjoy the model.
But our actual in-game.
I'm curious about
model
this.
did not change that much.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye.
Zibai. Oh my god.